Ah. Oh yeah, that song. Turn that off. Okay, can I be heard? Am I heard? Am I live right now? Okay, let's turn this off. My feet aren't showing right now. Okay. I feel like it's too dark. Doesn't it seem too dark? It's so dark. Okay, we don't need that. That can stay there. That's just my butt plug. Ugh. Here, let's do some testing. Let's test the light. Oh, there's my... That's me. Right there. We want to be more like... here. Pudge! I don't know, it just seems so dork. Doesn't it seem dork? It's dork. It's so dork. Wait, what is this? Why does this look like this? Worn? Oh, that's new. Huh. The chat windows look different on different computers. Why? 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 Why would they do that? I don't know. Who knows? The Gundam is all the way over there. Also, hello everyone. Happy Sunday. How we? This is more of like a test stream because remember I don't know who was here last week when I was cooking. It was really laggy, so you know we're doing a little bit of a test over here. We're gonna do some testing. I have to throw away my kimchi. And what's better to test? Oh God, are you fucking serious? I thought it was twist top. No. If it's not light enough, also I have some bisexual lighting as backup. We can turn on the bisexual lighting. There you go. There you go. We'll leave that right there. It's a party now. Actually, this little guy has a party mode. Let's turn on party mode. Where's party mode? Oh, there you go. Oh hell, see it's even called. Can you read it? Hold on, I can't see. You can look party mode. Oh hell yeah, now we're partying. Um, what's my ISO at? 1600. Let's see. Let's crank it. This thing goes high. 12,800 ISO. That's too much. That's too much. I had it here, but that might be too dark. Brazil lost. Canada lost 3-0. Canada lost 3-0 to Morocco. I think Argentina might take it again this year. Bisexual lighting after Pride Month. Yeah, well, if I'm not allowed to wear my gay socks anymore and my gay boxers, I should at least be allowed to have bisexual lighting. Look at Pudge. He's partying. He's partying. Merps was here for a split second, yes, but I think he's actually streaming. Hold on a second, everyone. I must go over to the other side of my kitchen because I need to grab my professional culinary school wine opener. We gotta open some wine. I was gonna make alcoholic milkshakes, um, but the weather looked like shit, and I actually felt like shit today. Um, so I didn't go out. I didn't go outside. I just want to rot. All right, so we gotta start. Let's start chopping this up. Okay, that's kind of blinding. Okay, I'm partying too hard. Let's go. I don't know. I actually do not feel well. I feel really like, you know, when you're about to get the like the cold or some sort of a sickness, and it's kind of like your body's preparing for it. That's how I felt the past 2 days. I think it's because on Friday night I walked home for an hour in the rain. My tits got all wet and stuff, you know? Ow! Oh, that's sharp. And so I wonder if maybe I got a bit sick walking home. Gotta love this camera. It's actually the picture is so clear, and it's only in 1080 resolution. It can do 4K, but the 4K is zoomed in too far, you know? Also, sorry, I'm not really reading the chat at the moment just because I'm opening my WAN. I'm going to open up my WAN. So now you right. Go like this. Gotta fucking just gotta jam it in there. Wee. Okay. Oh, what the heck? The drill came out a little bit. Also, kill mode. It's a good thing you didn't decide to come on Friday because we didn't leave until like 2 in the morning. Like we stayed for a lot. Also, I was told to show up at 10:30. They didn't get there until 11. So I was. Go like that. Has to look like that. There you go. That's a clean wine opening. You can tell I drink a lot of wine, huh? Look at that. That's a clean bottle of wine right there. It's Spanish red. My favorite type of red. Yeah, you would have had to Uber 100%. 100%. Sorry, also, sorry, yes, I'm not really checking out the chat yet because now we gotta We gotta fill Felicity Jones with wine. I wish I had orange juice. I would make some sangria. It is sangria season. Ooh. Oh, that is some pretty wine. Holy moly. Oh, the Spanish know how to do their reds, huh? Let's give it a smell. It's quite dry. It's quite a dry wine. But, I mean, it's red wine, so me saying it's dry is like saying I'm a Caucasian male. Pretty much understood. You know where you put the wine, chat? Guess where you put the wine when you're done pouring the wine. And I can show you where you put the wine. My floor is a bit dirty right now. But you put the wine... Oh, you put the wine in the wine pile. That's where you put the wine. Into the wine pile you go. Oh, oh. Go into the wine pile. I think French people also like red wine, right? Or do they prefer white wine? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm standing up, so this is a perfect opportunity to go and grab the Gunpla as well. We're gonna go get the Gunpla. We're gonna go get the Gunpla. Dead video cards. You know what? When you like miniatures, you for some reason you save garbage like this. Because I'm like, you know what? I could turn this into something. It's like a pipe, so I'm keeping it. It's also really thick cardboard. I like that. I like thick tubes. That's what she said. Okay. Oh my god! I spilled some wine. The top popped right off. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. There you go. There you go. Just dab it down. Just dab it. Just give it a couple dabs. Also, I adjusted the microphone settings a little bit. I hope it improves. So I don't know why. It's the same headset that I always use, but it's the same headset I always use, but for whatever reason, on this computer, it sounds different. It's like I think it's because it's a different motherboard. It's actually a different quality. This motherboard is like 15 years old, I think. It's fucking old. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, the Gundam is there. Excuse me, sorry I'm coughing so much. Like I said, I actually do think I'm getting some sort of a cold, like a chest cold or something. Also, the monitor that I use for this, oh my god, my thighs. The monitor that I use for this computer, it dims. I don't know why it gets dim. It has a dimmer. It's not a monitor, it's a TV, so maybe that's why. I turned the brightness all the way up. Maybe I should adjust the backlight. Let's try the backlight. How do you settings? Okay. Picture? Okay. Picture mode, standard, dynamic? No, I don't. And now it just got bright because I'm in the menu. So maybe it thinks that it has to go into some sort of a sleep mode. Maybe I need to turn that off. Here, let's see. Expert settings. The backlight is all the way up. So stop pointing at my thighs. Oh, God. Okay, return. Return from whence you came, you demon. Okay. Finally, another Gunpla building stream. Let me sleep on your stream. Have a good sleep. Jonas on Burmis 81. Okay, sorry. Let me say hi to everyone as well. Hello, Kill Mode. Hello, Gunther. Hello, Pinty Studios. Hello, Serats. Is it Serats the Crunch or Carats the Crunch? This might count as alcoholism. No, it doesn't count as alcoholism because that's like 3 years worth of wine bottles. It's not that many wine bottles. It's not. Sorry, it is a lot of wine bottles. It's not like, oh, this is all I've drunk in the past 3 months type of thing. It's literally 3 years. Oh, I don't like the wine. It's too dry. Too dry. Oh, I wish I had orange juice now more than ever. You can see my fingies. Ooh, my fingies. You know what? I hope no one does the lost lace redeem on Twitch because I am not running into the other room to turn on my fucking computer and go fight lost lace. I'll just save it for the. I would actually just save it for the next stream. All right, this is what we're building today. Kyon Mode got me this in Japan. He went and he saw a giant Gundam, because they do that in Japan. Sorry, let me move the camera over. I realize the camera's in a stupid spot. And he brought this back for me. It is the Gundam Factory Yokohama RX. See how it's F00? I think it's foo, right? Because it's flying. Foo. Foo. Like the S sound. One. Okay, so Sarah, it's the crunch. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. Also, wait, what did Person Human say? Hey guys, I failed to return to the Earth before the end of Pride Month, so I fucking died. Doesn't that just mean that you're just still gay? You're just gay still. It's fine. I'm waiting for my Gundam Zirius Ang PGU RX-78. Tempted to buy another kit while waiting. I understand that 100%. When you're like, well, you know, I can locally buy a Gundam. Okay, Felicity Jones is popping off the top. Once again, the TV has gotten dim. Piece of shit. Stop doing that. I can barely read the chat when it gets this dim. Okay, now it's getting bright again. Maybe it's because I have this light here. Oh, where's my garbage can? Because I've never opened this kit, so everything is... There's red wine on the floor. You know there's red wine on the wall of my my gaming room where I usually stream from because there was one night where I was drinking red wine, but my neighbors were having an argument and I wanted to hear what they were arguing about, so I put the wine bottle, not the wine bottle, I put the wine glass that I was drinking out of against my ear and then against the wall. And there was more red wine in it than I thought. So the red wine dribbled down on the wall. Oh. Looking at your local hobby shop does not help at all, especially if you can walk inside. You know, I don't know if anyone else gets this, but sometimes I get like a FOMO feeling. Where it's like I can't walk into my hobby store and not buy something. That would be rude. Hold on. Do I have a knife? Like a hobby knife? Also, this is my first ever cat. Her name was Princess Zelda. She was very cute. She was a cutie patootie. But we all called her Princess for short. Oh, hobby knife. Also, hello to you, Maji Soul. Yes, we're gonna build a Gundam today. We'll probably need a spudger. See this right here? Look at this. I got this from a cooking job. Gunpla is no different than drugs. Yeah, it's just plastic drugs. Oh no! Oh, Disney. But yeah, I got this from a cooking job because apparently sometimes you have to measure things while you're cooking. I have never actually had to measure anything while I'm cooking. I don't know. But I mean, here we are. I know that with baking sometimes you do. We might need tweezers. We'll pull out some tweezers. I often accidentally stab myself with these. These ones are worse though, but they have a cover. I think that's everything, right? No, my head is not showing up. Good. No, we won't need the rat. All right. Pudge. Yeah, please go away for now. I don't remember any Pudge voice lines because I've been drinking wine. They immediately left my head. All right, I'm Pudge. What does he say when he dies? Wait, I don't need the knife to cut into this. Look at this. They're actually... Yeah. G for Gundam. H5. Imagine if Bandai, as a gimmick for like a special kit, they put G on all of their sprues for a Gundam, and then everyone's like, wait, no, but we need to know how to build the thing. Oh shit, that was a crazy oversight. Sorry, everyone. Okay, we got some stickers right here. What does it say? My garbage reeks. It says, oh, it's I think these are for the shield. EFSF and F00. I like to use those cheese cutting blades to do what for when you're gun playing or when you're crafting. What do you use them for? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I do have GDQ is on my laptop in front of me because it's GDQ week. So I'm gonna be having it on things just so I can support them that way because GDQ is epic and based like that, and they raise money for the Prevent Cancer Society and for Doctors Without Borders, and I think that that's a great cause. To separate the plastic from the pieces. Oh, okay. I found another sticker sheet. I found the eyes. I underestimated this camera. It's actually way better. I used to think it was like a little piece of shit, and that's why I don't do live streaming that much. But it's actually so good. I don't give this camera the credit it deserves. I got it secondhand on Amazon because the lens had some they called it like what's it called from factory issues, but it was actually just oil, like the releasing agent, and I just washed it off, and I've never had an issue with this camera at all. Never have I had an issue. Hello, KGB 10,000. KBG 10,000. Have you ever you find oh excuse me, sorry. All right. This is how I like to arrange my sprues. I leave the box and then okay, so we got C. Oh, here's B. B goes here. What is this? H1. So that'll go there. Ooh, clear part. A. What do we got? H2. No, that's too small. I leave the small ones out. G. I feel a sneeze coming. Oh, it went away. Oh, wait. Nope, it's gone. Maybe it'll return after a while. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I haven't done Duolingo today. How many? No, okay, there's like 2.5 hours to do it. There's 2.5 hours to do it. I hope you had a good Sunday, KBG 10,000, and everyone else in chat. Gunther, Joan Desonberman 8107. I like saying the full name. You know, I started saying people's full names because of The Office, because Dwight always addresses people by their first and last name. Okay. Gonna have a sip of wine. Now, let's see. I don't think we really need the mouse. We'll put the mouse on the lap. I don't need this either. Oh, I should be like Gunther. I should use the knife, the wine opening knife, to cut the pieces off the spruce. Oh, I would do so much damage to myself. Ugh. Pondar did something like that the first time he built a Gunpla kit. He used a tiny little knife. Also, I didn't change really any settings from the Cursed stream last Sunday. All I did was run the OBS setup wizard, and it seemed to fix all of the issues. I don't understand, but I'm happy. Also, the light, is it too dark? Let me know. I can turn on, I can go and get some lights. I got lights up the wazoo. I'm watching the stream with a bit of delay because my internet is shitty today. Ah. Everyone's probably streaming the World Cup, right? Okay, hold on. Let's find, where is the first step? There we go. It literally says step number 1. And not the serrated ones. Okay, good point. Good point. I don't really like this is just a nitpick of my own. I don't like this style of instruction manual when it's just like one page that you pull out. I just like I like it when it's a little manual, like a book, because then it's easier to you just hold it open and then you straighten out the crease, you know. But that's just a nitpick. All right, party lights on. Now it's a party. And the more wine I drink, the more that'll hurt my eyes. Oh, they're running Ultra Kill at GDQ. No, they're not. They're running I Am Your Beast. It looked like Ultra Kill for a split second. Who did Brazil lose to again? Charismatic Convoy said. Canada lost 3-0 to Morocco. So we're in the same boat, Gunther. Although I guess Canada doesn't have as much of a powerful World Cup tradition as Brazil does, right? Brazil is like the World Cup country. Brazil still has the most, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. It's like it goes Brazil, Germany, I think, Italy, France, Uruguay, I think, and then I think 2 other countries have 1 win. Okay. We need A11. Oh no. Hold on, I'll be right back. You know what I forgot? I forgot to get my Spruegate cup. Okay. Hmm. When was the last time Brazil won a World Cup? Was it 94? 98? 2002. Hmm. I think 2002 was France, right? 2008 was Italia. No, that 2010. Maybe I got the years mixed up. I'm gonna wear gloves. My gloves have paint on them because I was priming some vampiresses. Better luck next time. Ooh. Well, there'll be the what's it called? The South American Cups too. The South American World Cup. A11. It's a red part. Or is it oh no, it's a black part. That is a thick gate. We might have to crack out the god hands for this. Holy. Should I zoom in? I can zoom in. I can accommodate. That'll make it darker though, and I'm already worried that it's dark. It's kind of like the Half-Life 3 wait. The hype slash nothing happens cycle. But I live in Toronto, and the Toronto Maple Leafs have not won a Stanley Cup since 1969. And I don't think that they used to be, I think, in second place for Stanley Cup wins. Torontonians are getting tired of waiting. Yeah, it's been a while since Toronto has won. And then G18. Where is G? G18. 17, 18, 10. It's hard to read these colors. Maybe we'll move the light closer to the camera, huh? This is a huge light. It should do all right. Also, my kitchen light is on. Why can't I read these? Ah, 18 right there. Another red piece. Actually, the first red piece. The brightness is fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. No, we're getting god hands. We're cracking out the god hands for the actual close gates. I don't. Sarah, it's the crunch. Does person human know who you are? God hand. This is my second pair of God hands. The first God hands I ever bought got taken out by Goku. Yes, you heard it here, folks. Son Goku himself came down from planet Namek and murdered my old God hands. Son Goku from Digimon Season 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's some cookie hair. Cookie hair is on my gloves. I think I said it last time he appeared, but I don't think it clicked in his head. Dang. Dang. So how is everyone else's Sunday going? Is it nice and chill? My my rules of happiness are no work on Sunday. When I used to have, a full-time job and they would force me to come in on Sunday, I would always cry. As an adult, I would cry. I'll work any other day of the week. It's just Sunday. I like having Sunday off. A lot of people said that was silly and I should prefer having Saturday off, but if you have Sunday off, then you can go and chill on Saturday after work. And then you have a nice rest before universities or high school or whatever starts on Monday. It was so much better. Look at that cut. Oh man. God hands are quite literally godly. Also, I'm trying to figure out a way to get some background music for these streams. Because the way that I do it on my gaming computer, the main streaming computer, is I literally just have a folder that has a bunch of game music on it, and I just play it that way. But this computer is made out of spare parts, so I only have 60 gigabyte hard drive space. Damn, you get more viewers doing this in gaming. Just sing it. What do you want me to sing? Layla, da da da, got me on my knees, Layla. I only know Dad Rock because I'm old. Sunday is for Gunpla building. I can get behind that. That's a sentiment I can get behind. Okay, we need G2 and G3, which I think are right. Schmear. Schmear. Sing My Way by Franek. Who is Frank? Where's the titties? They're on my chest. Where do you think they would be? You idiot. Look at these gates, though. Like, doesn't that seem... Like, look, that's so tick. Am I mistaken? That's so tick. She tick. Maybe I should make my own Gunpla page. Go for it. Gunpla is life. I can't tell. Oh, that is some thick paint. I need more wine. I need Felicity Jones to fill me with wine. Are you gonna give away the stream Gunpla at 1K subs? No. When have you known a nerd to give away their nerdiness things? No. I'm gonna donate blood. I'm gonna give my blood, my lifeblood. I'm not gonna stream it though, because I think that would be, you know, I don't want other people in the public to not to worry about being on the stream. But I will donate my blood. I'm gonna donate my blood at 200 Twitch followers, and I'm gonna donate my blood at 1,000 YouTube subscribers. And I'm gonna bake a cake, and I'm gonna do crack. Right, guys, stuff to buy. Maybe we'll return later if I end in less than 2 hours. Oh, good luck. Thank you for coming, Gunther. It was nice seeing you. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Just give away your literal life essence instead. That's what I'm saying. Hello there, Gundam. One of these things is not like the others. Wait, how does this go? Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, so that's like that. And then this is like this. And then... Did everyone have a good 4th of July? I'm too far to the right comparatively with the camera. Let me move the Oh, my thighs. Oh, my thighs. Okay. Let me move the... Yeah. That's better. That's much better. Right? Why would you give away fuel like that? Hey, our body makes so much blood. Also, if you think of it, half the population. So men are more likely than women to get heart attacks. Oh, also thank you for subscribing, KBG 1000. Welcome to the YouTube stream. 50% of the population gets heart attacks way more frequently than the other 50%, and that 50% that doesn't get heart attacks regularly once a month, they bleed. So if you do the math, by donating blood, you're not gonna have a heart attack. That feels weird. You had a good fourth. Did you do fireworks? Yeah, you got. Did you have a barbecue? I hope you had a barbecue. I didn't do a barbecue on Canada Day. Canada Day. All I did was that's weird. I played Elden. Layla, bo, bo, bo. I suppose I could play stuff from my phone, but what would we even? What do phones react to? Bixby. Bixby, 안녕. I was at the beach for the Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Bixby, 안녕. Bi I think I turned Bixby off. Never mind. We won't do that. I'm getting too old to do these little things over here. So this is like this over here, and then we put that in there. It doesn't snap or anything. It doesn't. That noti was loud as shit. What notification? What, the Sister Frida one? I can turn it down. I didn't hear it. Hold on, I can turn it down. I'm gonna put this piece aside because I think it might have to be loose. It doesn't say it has to be loose. It looks. I see what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Also, let me turn down that notification. My apologies to anyone who may have had a broken. I may have had broken eardrums from that. Okay, that's it, right? Let me double check. URL. Okay. Stream elements. All right. Okay. Wait a second. Control audio via OBS. Where's the audio? Okay, I turned that down. I think that. Oh, here we go. Okay, turned it down. There we go. Everything is now down. Let me move this over here so I can read. I have to have everything on the. I don't know why I'm used to reading everything on the left side, so I always put all my docs on the left side. Ah. Okay, so I think I figured out what I'm doing wrong. It's this. The piece is like this, and then like this. There you go. So you're saying life essence is evil? Wait, who said that? PC4. Where did I put the soft plastic? PC4 will be right there. This type of plastic is what killed my god hands. The soft stuff. I don't know why or how, but god hands are expensive. This was the hottest seller when I used to have them in stock on my store. If I had known they were so popular, I would have stocked up on more, but you live and you learn. I need C40. That's a lot of parts. Polycaps are cursed. They really are. There's some tank model kits that have polycaps. I didn't know that. I always thought that they were just for like joints and stuff. Where's 41? Excuse me. I have red god hands that are still in stock, but people don't like the red ones. They always want the blue ones. I don't know why. They're essentially the same. Gunpla indeed. Guess for turrets or something? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. I legit cut them with. Yeah, you have to. Honestly, soft plastic dulls your blades. These are DS PIA P T The wine is talking. DSPIAE. It's actually a really good company. You can get them on AliExpress. They make good stuff at really affordable prices. You have red ones? Yeah, the red ones are nicer. I like the red. I like the color red more. But everyone wants the excuse me, sorry. Everyone wants the blue ones. Wait, where did Pondar go? Pondar should tell everyone about how he built a Gunpla kit and then he posed it by putting it in the hands of a giant lewd figure that he has on his kitchen table. Oh, also Kyomo, you know, so I disappeared last night from your stream. It was because Squirrel, Squirrel, he's back. The Pie Society came over. He brought me a milkshake, and we chilled and we shot the shit for a while until actually like 2 in the morning. When I got back, you were already ending your stream. Everything is so much better on AliExpress. It's cheaper than buying at your local hobby shop. I really want to try. Have you heard of the Daban kits? The like knockoff Bandai kits that you can get in China. I want to try and build one of those so badly. I've heard that the only downside to them is oh, this is confusing. The only downside is they're made with like a more brittle plastic. I mean, no worries. I don't expect. Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, I do. I have actually a pretty fat watch streak. I thought my watch streak disappeared, but it did not. It's still there. It's safe. Wind sure is strong today. Is it? Or did I fart and not hear it? My RX-78 coming on the 10th is Daban. Oh, is it Daban? Oh, is it your? I guess you built Daban before. How does it feel? Because that's what I've heard. Is it feels more brittle. All I do is sit there and yell at teammates and call my aim trash for 4 hours anyways. Fair enough. That's essentially what I do. And all the games that I play too. Okay. Okay, now this goes. This goes here. Okay. That feels weird. And now we need polycaps again. PC2. I have a bunch of tools from this is also DSPIAE. And then I have an electric sander, like an electric rotary tool that it's all right. It gets the job done. My only gripe with that is the way that it fashions the sanding bits. It's not centered, so it's always like off. It's off center, and when you're sanding stuff, it goes like and it hits it. It doesn't hit it evenly. So I might, whenever I have money, whenever someone calls me for a job interview, and hopefully I get that job, um, I would like to buy a German Dremel, a Proxon Dremel. They make sick Dremels. But you know, we make do. We make do in the meantime. You can't tell yeah, you can't tell the difference if you spray matte finish at the end. Ah, I spray all my kits with army paint or varnish, and it doesn't look like plastic at all. I've never used army paint or varnish. Um, Probably because it's always sold out at my local game store, my local hobby store. Because army painter stuff is super affordable. Compare. Also, you get way more of it than you do with like Vallejo or Mr. Hobby or Tamiya. These will not stay. I'm gonna just. Okay, that's better. You just gotta really, really push on them. There we go. I read that DSPIA scribers are pretty nice. I have a scriber. Oh, I'll show you. It actually, they have really, really, really good, they're, I don't know what you call these, like their pen, the holder. See? Mm. It holds on with magnets. That's it. It gets the job done. And it feels really ergonomic. It's nice to hold. You hold it like a pen. And they're pretty nice. What am I building? An RX-78 high mobility test type. The Gunpla base Yokohama exclusive, or Gunpla factory Yokohama exclusive. Brought to me by Kyon Mode when he went to see the giant RX-78 in Nihon. Layla ba ba ba. Got me on my knees, Layla. Dan, dan, dan. I've been listening to that song a lot lately. I don't know why. I haven't broken up with someone in like 6 years. Why does everyone I see have a pot of nubs? Because you gotta keep your nubs. And also it actually feels really therapeutic. Like digging into them with your hands. It feels nice. They feel really nice. Like a little hand massage. This is what the accumulation of, I think, I haven't built Gunpla on the reg in 3 years, but this is like 3 years of gates. I should put that there. I know I've seen on Instagram there are people who they cut up all their runners and they put them into bottles and then they keep the bottles. I don't think I would ever do. I don't get it, but to each their own. I just keeps the gates. I live in Edmonton, Canada. Check out. I love Maple Airbrush. I've used Maple Airbrush before. They have such good prices. I need to order a nozzle, a replacement nozzle for one of my Sparmaxes because the tip snapped off. Um, and they're the only people in Canada who carry it, who carry that type of airbrush. Oh, also, Kiln Mode recently got into airbrushing. Eventually, your nozzles will break, just so you know. That's where I bought my armor painter, and they have stuff for. Yeah, yeah, I've used Maple airbrush as well. They're good. They are good. A1. I found them when I used to work at Shopify. I mean, if you don't got a pot of nubs, are you really building something? Yeah, yeah. Well, where do you put your nubs in the meantime if you don't have a pot? A nub pot. Do you just let them fly? You let them fly free? That's crazy. Oh, let's put that there. Hold on. Let's do this. No, that won't work. A1. A1 looks like a lot right there. Oh, look. This part is white on this Gundam. Did you say something about Duolingo a little ago? I think at the beginning of the stream. I haven't done Duolingo yet tonight. But I think, you know what, let's check Duolingo real quick. Because I think I probably... No, I don't want to dox myself. Let's see how much time we have left. Oh, Shaq. Shaq did his daily Duolingo. Shaq moved back to Canada and he immediately forgot to come say hi. I think he's probably getting over his um, jet lag. Let's see. Today we got to earn 10 experience, listen to 3 exercises, spend 5 minutes learning, and I have... How much time is left? 3,000 experience? Okay. Where does it show the time? Is it over here? What? 4 hours. Nah, we're good. Also, if you wanna see my score KBG 10K 10,000, I'm also called Gundamonium on Duolingo too. I want to build old Gunplas, but old kits have early grade syndrome, which I have a lot of those parts, and wobbly. Do they get wobbly? I have some really old kits as well. I have a bus pencil chase case that I fill with nubs. You know what I've done in the past? Well, because I have my mug here with the gates, and then I'll have like like this, like my coffee, and then I'll go to drink my coffee and I'll look down at it and there's a bunch of there's a bunch of gates floating in my coffee. I've done that more times than I care to admit. It's not good. That's why I say like, I'm full of microplastics. I literally am. I kind of like the old kits though, because they have such weird jankiness to them that is funny. You know, like really really old kits, they don't have these. The really old HGs don't have the clear parts for the beam sabers. It's like a hand. I might have one. I don't remember. I think I do. It's a hand that's holding a beam saber, and it's opaque plastic. It's not transparent. Graming is a transparent. That's the wine talking. You need to build more Gundams. I haven't built that many Gundams. I have a lot of Zaku. I got a lot of Zaku. They definitely have their own interesting challenges. Yeah, I like that too. Like you know what I really want to build? My want to build for old kits is the gun tank, the OG gun tank. I think it looks so cute. PC1. I got a bunch of Gunpla from the Pi Society because he was gonna throw it away, but it's built. But I didn't want it to get thrown away, so I took it. He gave me a Master Grade Goku and a Shinanju and a full armor Gundam. He lost all the weapons. You love the gun tank? I have the very first Master Grade kit I built was the Master Grade gun tank. It was nice. I like the gun tank too. Part of my collecting goal was to build the I forget what they're called, Project V. You know the RX-78, the gun cannon, and the gun tank. I wanted to get them all in MG, so I did. That was a nice day. I had a good time assembling those. They're in their own display case over there in my Gunpla room. But the Gunpla room doesn't have good. I can't spread out. I can't spread my wings like radiance, you know. So my kitchen table is the best place to build Gunpla. What am I gonna do? What do I got a girlfriend or something? No, I can build Gunpla wherever I want. I need both of these, right? Yeah, C36, 30. I actually really like building in my kitchen. I don't know why. I think it's because that's where during the lockdowns, during the height of the lockdowns, I moved everything into my kitchen and I kind of just hung out in my kitchen the whole time. Until I had to sleep, I did everything in my kitchen. I worked, built Gunpla, obviously cooked. I just didn't sleep in here. Guntank's just a goofy looking guy. He really is. 1740-day streak is insane. Thank you, thank you. It's the only thing I've been able to. It's the only routine I've been able to keep up. We got to keep we got to keep the dementia away, and they say that learning a second language is a really good way to do that. I'm getting kind of bored of Duolingo though, but I do like how it keeps my vocabulary or my reading comprehension. Not comprehension, but you know, Duolingo is really good for remembering characters. Is what I'm trying to say. What language are you doing, KBG 10,000? You know how to speak français? I only know French words like maintenant and s'il vous plaît. And did you learn? Are you French at Gundam I6G, or you just wanted to learn a language so you learned French, or was it a school thing? You're doing German? Ah, is German complicated? Do you find? Actually, for German, if you're an English native speaker, um, is German grammar very similar to English? Because English is Germanic, right? Or part of English is Germanic. I think I'm doing this wrong. You just like French? Ah. Well, that's fair. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to learn a language. For the love of the game. That's why I learned Korean. Is this supposed to close? Yes. This feels weird. No, but I'm definitely doing that right. Just gotta, let's just be careful. It's not that bad. I like really long German words. Schadenfreude. If Ultimatum were here, he could definitely teach us some more German words. But Ultimatum got a girlfriend, so he has things to do with his time. You know a little bit of Russian? The only Russian that I know, I guess it's more Ukrainian, is from Stalker, because I play so much Stalker. Что? Привет. Пиздец. Don't say that word, the last word I just said, around someone who knows Russian. It's not. I mean, it is a swear word. It's not a slur or anything. Don't worry about that. It's Pizdiets is what some people say is Australian people's favorite English word. The worst part is that it has masculine and feminine words. Oh, I didn't know German had masculine and feminine. Like the word has die or die, der. Oh, and there's one other one, but I forgot. I didn't know that there was masculine and feminine in German. TIL. Hold on. We got to crack out the old spudger. We got to spudge this piece. This piece is weird. Maybe I forgot a gate. Have you ever considered building the Bandai kit of Bandai headquarters? Oh, you mean the one that's like it's the injection mold? Uh, you build the injection mold thing for what they make the kits out of. Where do you live though? There's a lot of mosquitoes in Canada right now. I hate it. I am from Toronto. I am in Toronto. I'm from and in Toronto right now. The hell? Okay, this piece is. Hold on. It wouldn't be a Gunpla stream if I didn't mess up one of the pieces like I always do. Oh god, it's also okay. It's so hot. I get left alone by mosquitoes. I think it's because I'm hairy. I'm disgusting and hairy, so they don't they can't land on me. I get left alone quite consistently. Or I just taste bad. I know how to say Gundam in Russian. Is it Gundam? Or do they have their own word? I've never heard it. What if you get the injection molder and make an injection mold of an injection mold? Well, now you're molding for real. How the heck? Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it just requires. We're gonna have to lube this up, I bet. I have some airbrush lube, but it has other practical uses too. No, we're good. This piece is just really. I can't read the Cyrillic. Oh, you know what I just noticed? The auto translate's not on over here. Toronto's too expensive, same as Vancouver. I hear that. My dad's side of the family is from Edmonton originally. We are Edmontonians. I've been there once. I liked Edmonton. Downtown Edmonton is really interesting because there are giant buildings, but at certain points of the day, there's just no one around. Push that in there. C42. I forgot to put A back. Where is C42? Hallo? C42? Du bist where? Du bist right there. Heck yeah, dude. Maybe one day I'll finally gather the courage to actually paint something on stream. I 3D printed a bunch of vampiresses, and I want to paint them all in different colors, but kind of like exaggerated colors. Let's see, how does this go? Oh, not. I think it goes either or. Eh. Everyone is too busy with bills. Yeah. What did I do in Edmonton? I went to Edmonton as a child. It was the coolest thing we did. It was with my dad. The coolest thing we did. So we went to Edmonton to see, like, where he was born and grew up. And then we actually took the Via Rail. We took a train from Edmonton all the way to Vancouver. So we went through the Rocky Mountains. It was pretty beautiful. I did not sleep at all, though, on the train. I could not do it. It took 3 days. So I probably slept for a little bit. Okay, fuck it. This is redonkulous. The paint is flaking off. There we go. Now everyone can see my Caucasian hands. Salary is not keeping up with the cost of living. It is not. It is not. Two of my friends got second jobs really recently. It's annoying that you have to, Graming had to get a second job, or maybe he just wanted to. 39. And I feel, because, I sell Gunpla, and the Canadian economy is in a place where, like, people are not buying non-essential goods at the moment. B30. Wait, oh, I have to do this twice. Hold on. It's so quiet. It feels weird. It feels weird to stream with no background noise. I, I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Because also usually when I build Gunpla, on my in my spare time, it's been a while, but I'll listen to a podcast or something, which I considered trying to turn on, a browser for today's stream, but I don't know, some content creators might not appreciate me playing a podcast of theirs while I build Gunpla. And apparently there's no way to keep track of that outside of actually messaging them directly and asking if it's okay. Or some bigger content creators do have they'll have somewhere on the internet where you can check and see if they'll allow you to react to their stuff or listen to their stuff on a stream. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm burping. But yeah. I mean, I wouldn't like if anyone, for example, made clips of me or watched my stuff on their stream, that would not bother me. But some people it does bother. That is a tiny piece. Teeny tiny. Okay. Don't snap. Actually, I guess it doesn't have to be a really tight fit because does it just go like that? Yo, what? Hold on, this is hold on, look at this. Okay. I'm gonna go grab another kit. Because I've never seen this before. Hold on. I'm actually completely wrong. No, because look, it just like it's goes into there like that. But don't they usually? No, yeah, usually they can move around. See that? Oh, he's holding that. Can these? No, these are fixed in place. Huh? These ones aren't. No, this one is. The real grade is. Oh fuck. Nah, whatever. What are you gonna do? Real grade RX 78. Doing real grade RX 78 things. Nothing to be surprised about. Nothing to be surprised about there. Never buy. Ah, they did a 2.0. Maybe the 2.0 is better. Oh, stand up straight, Amudo. You're on camera. This is my favorite one. Like the RG is nice, but I mean, look at the origin, dude. This is a line. This is a kit line right here. What are you doing to me? What do you mean? I was just comparing because I've never seen this before. This is an RX 78, but the beam sabers don't move. I've never seen that. They're fixed in place. It's weird. I like this guy too. This is just the basic like $12 RX 78, the high grade. He's fun. He doesn't have as much color as the Origin one, but it's just like I don't know. It's just pleasant to build a really simple kit and pose it. I almost fell off my chair. Oh, it was close. Oh. Whose beam saber is this? You have that one, the OG, or not the OG, the Revival RX 78. It's a good kit. I like it. Ah, excuse me. Oh no, stickers. Okay. Oh, we're doing the head. No head? That's a good one. That's a good kit to have in your collection. He just gets the job done. Okay, we need A18 and A16. Wow. A18 is a clear piece. It's the eyes, the eye visor. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. You have at least 10 Gundams in your home right now? That is a lot of... Gu What are Gundams made from? Gundarium. That's a lot of Gundarium, yo. That's an impressive amount of... Gu Where did I put the stickers? Where are the stickers? I bet they fell on the floor. I always lose the stickers. The other day, just yesterday, I was walking around uh, my apartment because I was cleaning, and I found a freaking transfer on a cup. A water slide decal, as they are also known. Where are the stickers? I found, okay, these ones are here. Yeah, everyone hit up Gundam I6G if you would like if you need some Gundarium alloy. Um, where are the stickers? Oh, God. I bet they're under this. Shit. Ah, Felicity Jones had them. Thank you, Felicity. One of my many celebrity crushes. I think my biggest celebrity crush, you know, like for time immemorial, is probably Mila Kunis. I like Mila Kunis. Recently, though, I have a pretty big crush on Felicity Jones. Not Felicity Jones. That's just been recently because I've been drinking from her cup. No, I meant to say Ana de Armas. would you say is your top three favorite Gundams or mobile suits of all time? Well, for me, number one is the MS-06S Zaku Command Type. That's number one. Number two, let's see, what's yours? What are your threes? Personal favorites, GP01FB from Stardust Memory. That's a good, that GP01. Which one is the FB? Is that the one that he gets, the second one he gets? God Gundam and Gundam G. Oh, sorry, God Gundam from Gundam G. That's the Shining Finger, right? Exia is really nice too. I like Exia. My dream perfect grade Gundam build is the Exia. I would like to build the Exia one day. I love that. I love that kit. It's so beautiful. And it has the you can get the head. You can get the lights and you can get the damaged head, I think. It looks so cool. But yeah, the GP01FB, that's what he gets after the Zephyrantes, right? The one that has the big mobile armor. But for me, Zaku number one. Number two might actually be let me look this up. If we do it by numbers, uh, my second favorite is is the unicorn. What's his name? Funkaitsu. What was the unicorn's name? The unicorn Gundam? Funkishi. No, it's not actually my second favorite. I do like the Master Gundam though. There's a huge, beautiful GP01FB bust that I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. That's ooh, you know what? For me, number two in terms of looks might be the Zeta Gundam. I do like the Zeta Gundam. I also do like the Zephyrantes. But the first one, you know, like, is it the, let's see, GP01FB, is it the same one? Or is the GP01FB, is that the one that he nukes everyone on? Oh yeah, the FB is the full burning, right? It's called full burning. He's all fast. It's the upgraded version. I don't know, second place, and then third place actually would probably just be the GP01 for me. I do like I have over there I have the really old master grade of it. I like the knees. It's a weird thing to say, but I like how it has the red on the knees. Have you ever tried building your own random or custom made Gundam from your own designs using any or all pieces? If not, maybe you can be your next big project. Kit Bash. Oh, no, I've never done a full customized kit, but I have used parts from other kits that came on the sprues to make some kits look nicer, you know? Like, actually, no, I did do a bit of kit bashing. I'll show you. I'll just go get it. I'll just go grab it. This guy is he has a bit of kit bashing. So the shield, I didn't kit bash the shield. The shield is just from the winter gym. But so his knees, oh, his hand. The axe is made from a 30-minute build, and then I put some other pieces on it and stuff, and his knees are from the Mariner Zaku, but I wanted him to look like he had more armor, so I glued them on, and then I just used milliput to make his knees sharper looking. Oh, and then I just added some like random wires and stuff and some pieces so he could hold his knife back here. And then I did the same thing on his elbows. His elbows are sharp as well. This is just all kind of like, and then his eye is from who has a yellow eye? I forget. I think his eye was whoever has a yellow eye. Oh, and then I cut off See, because you know, Zaku 2 usually has the two things, but then I cut off the other one and I sanded it down so that he just has the one on the one side, and then I made him look angry with all with Milliput. That was my first foray into just trying my own customs. It was a fun time. I had a good time. I also did my best to get rid of all the seam lines and stuff as best as I could. He was fun. I like this guy. I think I just called it like the Zaku battle type. I've made a full Gundam OC. I'm planning on building it IRL. That's cool. That sounds like a fun project. I'm planning on getting back into Gunpla, which I haven't done since I was in middle school. I will be 34 now. I was going to kit bash my top 3. And AI is telling me the best will be the MG. Did that get cut off? I have to go by. I'll see you later, KBG 10,000. Thank you for coming. Sorry if I didn't see that. I was out of the room for a second. I appreciate you being here for as long as you were. Oh. Oh, the wrist thing fell off. I'm gonna put God/Burning Gundam's wings on both his tanks to look like Hermes flying sandals and whatnot. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can envision that. But I'll keep the full burner on the back shoulders. I don't know what the I don't know very well what the God Gundam's back, like his shoulders and stuff look like. I've only built the Master Gundam. Also, I'm almost done my wine. But that sounds like a fun project. Mark Haggart 4282. I hope that your project can come to fruition. Kit bashing is fun, especially because there's so many kits that come with extra parts. And there's no sense in throwing away a perfectly good part. I have a shelf, like a organizer that I keep those in. The extra parts, I mean. Oh, I hate doing this. This is my least favorite thing. Okay, so this tiny piece. Oh my god. Okay, so this goes like. Oh, I'm gonna drop something. Okay. Yeah, this goes like this. Okay. So everything is really close to my body right now because the parts are super small. Okay. And this is A1 and A2. And whatever pieces I have left from the other two, I will kit bash together as well. It's a good form of recycling. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. I'm really bad at this. Okay. This is weird. Never seen stickers. I've never seen eye stickers like this. Okay, that goes there. Do they overlap a little bit? Okay, hold on. Oh, they're not really sticking either. Ugh. Come on. What was that set? What the heck? My computer going to sleep. The I think the camera overheated. There we go. Okay. That's one eye. I don't know if it'll focus on that. It's pretty small. I should just paint these. I feel much more confident actually slapping paint on them. All of the master grade Zaku's I built over time, I always just paint the eye. I never put the water Excuse me, sorry. I never put the water slide decal on the eye. That's weird. I've never seen that before. But I don't want to paint right now. I mean, I don't want to paint tiny pieces right now. Okay. That looks so weird. I think I did okay. Yeah. It's like impossible to see. It's such a small piece. B5. At least the pieces are so tiny that when the whole head is assembled, you can't really tell. You can't tell how Ooh. The plastic is treated. It's not standard plastic. It kind of feels like a satin finish is on it. That's cool. I don't want to top coat that. The real grade Shinanju is made in shiny plastic. Oh, are they playing? They're currently speedrunning Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition on GDQ. What is the time? What is the projected time? They're 11 minutes in. An hour and 20 minutes is the projection. The prediction, not the projection. The wine is taking over. I should have got some cheese and crackers to go with it. But I ate a bunch of pasta before I started the stream, so I have no excuse. I swear to God, if I put this on upside down... No, I didn't. Phew. If I put it on upside down, I would crack out my paints and actually paint these pieces. What am I saying? Crack out my paints. My paints are already cracked out. They're just in another room. Why won't that go? Come on. Come on. Okay. Yep. There we go. All right. Can't even see that. B3, B4. Maybe I should, tomorrow, I should run and get some Neocitran at the store. I feel like I can feel it in my chest. There is some sort of a cold or cough is coming. Maybe it's just allergies. It's entirely possible. I just have allergies. There we go. You know what else I could do, but this would only work on Twitch? I could add a bot where people can actually just add music from YouTube and it just plays the YouTube music directly. I think actually Nightbot does that. Nightbot has that feature. I don't know. I don't remember. Ugh, my big gross fingers. Okay, looks like that. I built a bunch of RX-78 heads over the years, and you'd think I would remember, but I feel like they are all different in their own ways. This one feels like it has more pieces. Maybe it's based on the Gundam Origin design. Yeah. A4 goes back here. Or not A4, just 4. Sticker number 4. Sticker number 4 is that red one right there. This is reflective. What if I just fucking doxed my own face with the stickers from an RX-78? Oh, he was killing those plan this whole time. He got me. Ugh, I don't like that. That's not a... The fit is not flush. It is certainly not. Oh, no, okay, we're good. We got it. It's in there. Let's see. This is a Canon camera. I know it can show red. Canon cameras love red. That's a thing. You can Google it. I'm not making that up. Canon cameras do red the best. That's why it makes my Caucasian skin pop so much. Because I'm basically pink. B3, B2 or B3? B2. I need to shave. I'll shave tonight. Wait, why would I shave? I don't need to shave. I'm not going anywhere tomorrow. I might go to the Pie Society's place on Wednesday so that we can watch Ghost in the Shell together. Because that's when it comes out, and I do not have access to Amazon Prime. You know what? I'll message him about that right now. Give me 2 shakes of a Persian kitten's whiskers, please. Should I message him like an alien? I'll put in asterisks lovingly. On Wednesday. Why would you premiere a new TV show on a Wednesday? On Wednesday, what time would be best for me to mosey over? 5 p.m.? And then in asterisks, I'll put inquisitively. Inquisitively. There you go. Okay, message sent. Gonna drink more wine. Because if I go to his place at 5, then I can stream Elden Ring until then. He lives really close. But he might go to the gym, so maybe he'll want me to show up a bit later. Wait, I should use the God hands for this. There we go. Okay, we need B1 and A15. B1. Should I file down the... What is this called? The V-fin? I've never done that before, because the V-fins have these little raised edges on the tips so that little children can build their Gunpla and not accidentally harm themselves. But you can file it down yourself to a pretty sharp point. A15. Where's A15? That's a tiny piece, isn't it? Because I do not see it. Where is A15? It's got to be on this side. Oh, it's right there. It is tiny. Oh. I almost died. About a bang a dang diggy 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 said the boogie said up drop the boogie. My name is Key. Alright, now this A15 goes shoot. Where is it? Where is it? Like this. There we go. right? Yeah. There are some really old kits where the V-fin, it's not molded in red plastic and you have to put a sticker on it. Freaking sucks. Putting that sticker on is the worst. Because it's like a sticker that has to fold around a triangular section. It sucks. I should turn on my air purifier. Will it be audible? Can anyone hear the air purifier? I hope not. I want some circulation in here. Right, Cookie? Where's Cookie? Yeah, she's doing her own thing. She's probably underneath my couch where it's cold. Well, there you go. Oh, ew. Okay, I'm cutting those off. Okay. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Okay, that has to go. That's disgusting. God damn. Okay, one. Eins. Zwei. There we go. Oh, so much better. I didn't even do a good job, and it's already 10 times nicer. I have to cut my thumbnails. I always forget to cut my thumbnails. I don't know why. I remember every other finger. I forget my thumbs. It's really weird. They're the most important finger, arguably. But I always forget to trim them. There we go. Yay! What is this on the floor? Oh, I know what this is. This is Pudge's knife. It came off earlier, right before I started the stream. It goes here. It's right there. That's his knife. It snapped off. I'm sorry, Pudge. This is the old Pudge. This is before, what are they called? The people who rate video games were going to give Dota a R rating because Pudge's guts are out. So they gave him an apron. So now he has an apron. But his old model, his guts were hanging out like this. And this is what that's based off of. Oh, I'm Pudge. Okay, time to build the right arm. I'm going to leave for now. Goodbye. And say hi to Cookie for me. Cookie! Hello! From Gundam I6G. Thank you for coming. Have a good night. Cookie probably heard that. She's a cat. She has good hearing. She has good hearing. We need H. Probably this, right? H1, 12, and 10. There's 10. If I had to use Spotify Premium, I would just turn on my Spotify. Because I think you can have background music and not get copyright attacked. But I do not have Spotify Premium. And I don't know how much I want everyone to know how much K-pop I have on my Spotify playlist. That might be embarrassing. Hey Siri! Ah! Play Golden by Huntrix. Hey Siri, play Golden by Huntrix. Can't do it. I don't have an Apple Music account, Siri. You idiot. It's not your fault. I'm sorry I said that. I don't know if I know anyone who has an Apple Music account. Currently, GDQ is up to $71,501 raised for Doctors Without Borders, and it's just the first day. That's awesome. Yep. I have an idea, but it's a very selfish idea. Did I get all the gates off of this part? I think so. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. We need a knife for this. This is a really small nub. Right there. There we go. Okay. Right there, too. It's hard to get all the nubs sometimes. Or get the entire nub on black and white parts because it's just such a solid color that you don't really see. You can't really tell if you've gotten all the nubs off or not. I don't know why that made me laugh. I will not elaborate. Okay, I think... Wait. Ah. Wait. Yeah, okay. I think this goes... Huh? This has to go... This goes like this. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want anything to snap, so... I see. This is such an interesting kit. I've never built a kit like this before. Like, I don't know, with this sort of mechanics to it. Hmm. Okay, you get Spudger. That was perfect. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Ah, okay. This part is a click. It has to click. PC3. Ooh, I wonder if this is perfect in terms of all of the polycaps are used in this kit. Okay, and then this goes in here like this. Oh my god. It's hard to put small parts together and also be full of wine at the same time. You know what I'm saying, Felicity Jones? You know, she's looking right at me. Okay, that polycap fell on the floor. Oh! Did it? Or is it under me? Ah, found it. Hit! Hit! Okay. I should get some sort of a box for this room, and then Cookie can hang out in this room too. Cookie doesn't like the feeling of tiles on her paws. And whenever I'm in the kitchen, she doesn't really hang out with me because she would have to be on tiles. It's really weird. I've never had a cat before that doesn't like tiles, but Cookie hates being on tiles. Here, go like this. There we go. Perfect. You know, rotate it a little bit. God damn it. Okay. Oh, no. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Don't touch that. Leave that. H1 11. Right there. I don't know why, but I've been craving Subway over the past like 3 days. I want a tuna sandwich from Subway. Maybe that's just because I'm too lazy to make my own tuna sandwich. Who wants to drain all the tuna goo out of a can of tuna when you can just go to Subway and it's already drained for you? There you go. Alright, we're going to leave that off to the side because I have to do it twice. The shoulder The shoulder joint so good you'd have to do it twice. Also, let's see if the Pi Society replied. No, he hasn't replied yet. Uh, H2, 10, and 12. There's 12. There's 10. I don't know why my phone camera is on, but it is 2026, so all of our devices are always listening to us. The other day I added all of my... I got this idea from Kyon Mode. What? Backpack with two parts slapped together? Is that the... Foo? Oh, shit. How did you know that? Hello, yes, you are entirely correct. Kazik2. I think I said that correctly. Or is it K's LC2? That is impressive. Yes, you are 100% correct. I am impressed. Sorry if it took me a bit to get to your message. I'm full of wine. Is it the MHMT version? That I'm not sure about. Let me check. Let me check the box. Yeah, high mobility type, right? Yes, yes, it is. It is. Sorry, I lost my wine straw. Ah. Have you built one? Is that why you knew? I know because... Oh, yeah, I know because I have that kit too. It's nice. It has some gimmicks that I'm not used to though. Like I've never seen like a shoulder part that goes like this for an RX-78. That's new to me. Did you buy yours in Japan? I got mine was a gift. This was a gift. Did you go to Yokohama on a Gunpla pilgrimage? Hello. Hey, buddy. Cookie is here. PC3. My sister bought it for me when she's in Japan for her honeymoon a while ago. Ah, so yours was also a gift. It's a good gift. Oh, right, this goes first. It's a shame that they had to tear down the giant Gundam. I think that they're moving the Unicorn Gundam too, right? Or they're taking it down. Maybe they're taking down the Unicorn to put something in its place. Have they announced anything like that? I don't know. H211. Eh. I think they've confirmed something will replace it, but they haven't said what. Ah, the Yokohama Gundam was moved. Oh, it was just moved? The Unicorn probably going to be dismantled next month. Yeah. I didn't know that they were moving it to Osaka. All right, this might be an unpopular opinion. I don't know how Kyon would feel about this. I like Osaka more than Tokyo. I've only been to Japan once, but I really liked Osaka. I liked Osaka a lot. Like, I think if I went back to Japan, I would try and spend more time in Osaka than Tokyo. But 50th anniversary of Gundam is coming. Oh yeah, that's right. Good chances get Grandpa again. You think they'll put Grandpa at Diver City? What if they put a Zaku? Why can't we get a beautiful giant Zaku? Have they ever done a giant? Isn't there a big Gundam Seed? What's it called? What's the Gundam? What's the main one from Gundam Seed? There's a big one in Thailand, right? Fuck you, fucking fuck! I can't believe you such a correct opinion. Wait, you like Osaka as well? There's something about Osaka that just it's just so fun there. I love it. I like Den Den Town, and the Airbnb we stayed at, the Pi Society and I in Japan. The the hostess, she took us to an onsen when we were in the Freedom one is in China. Ah, is there one in Thailand? Is there a giant Gundam in Thailand, or am I just confusing it with China? And yeah, our Airbnb host took the Pi Society and I to an onsen, and she asked us to take care of her 5-year-old son while we were in the onsen. I was like, dude, you're being. I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna do anything bad to a kid, but like, you're being very trusting of strangers. Like, come on. I really like the vibe of Osaka, honestly, and Kansai people are yeah, they're chill. Also, a college girl called me on Nissan, and it made my no life-size Gundam statue in Thailand. Never mind then. Do you think they'll ever put one in North America? Can we get a Canada Gundam in Canada? The Lumberjack Gundam? I need C15, C14, C17. What is your favorite Gundam, K's? You've only been to how many times have you been to Osaka, Kill Mode? Was it just the one time so far? Are you gonna go back the next time you go to Japan? Nightheart already has his tickets to go back to Japan. He bought them 2 weeks ago. 15, 14, 14, 15, 17. There's 17. There's 15. There's 15. 14, 15. Where's 17? That's 17. 14, 15, 17. 14, 15, 17. There's 14. Ooh. I think because this computer is made out of really old parts, there's a pretty long delay between my actual voice message, what I say into the microphone, coming from me to you. I've gone twice, but both times were really short trips. One time was to go to Universal. Another time I stayed for a night to go to Denden and a couple arcades. The first place we ever had ramen off the street was in Osaka. It cost $4. It was so delicious. And it was pouring rain, but it didn't matter. We didn't give a shit. I stood in a rain puddle and I moved my feet up and down and I went me, me. And then the Pi Society said I was being a big nerd. I think I found that video the other day, but I don't know if I would ever post it. It's very embarrassing. Actually, I should just post it anyways. It's not. It's just my feet. Me. I should have gone live earlier, but like I said, I have not been. I've been feeling under the. Does feeling under the weather? Does that mean you feel unhealthy, or does that mean you feel sad? Because I don't feel sad. I just feel sick. Definitely guilty of doing that once. Yeah, you gotta do it. You have to. It's like a rite of passage. Although I'm not, honestly, I wasn't really the biggest fan of the second season of Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I liked, I liked it. I really liked the first season. Well, thank you for following, K's LC2. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I couldn't hear it on my side though. Was it loud? The last time it was loud. Oh, was it loud? I'm sorry if it was loud. Is that a Warhammer PFP? Can't tell. First season was great, then it kind of got whatever. Yeah. My favorite dragon is Alma. I like Alma. I like Alma a lot. Pondar likes Irudu. I made that up. I don't know who he likes. He likes Kana. I grew to really like Lukoa. Yeah, she's fun. She's actually like she's fun. I don't really like the gimmick of her with Shota. I find that it's like overdone. But as a character, she's nice. I like her as a character. Okay. I don't like Irudu. That's why I don't like the second season. I I don't dislike her. I just don't get it. 15, 14, 17. Where is 17 on this sprue? It's it says 17 here. Is it 16? It's probably 16. But it says I have to do this twice. I have to do this one twice. Okay, hold on. Let me see if it's not. It's mirrored, right? 13, 14. It has to be 16. It's probably gonna say it on the next page. Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, I made a mistake. It's only the shoulder parts I have to do twice. This is for the arm. So I just need just this one for right now. Elma kind of just gets overshadowed by everyone else personality-wise anyway. I like Elma. She's fun. I think I like her so much because she likes eating. I like how she can be bribed with sweets because I'm like that. I'll do anything for a delicious croissant. Not anything, but you can convince me to do stuff for a croissant. It was nice in season 2 when they fleshed out her and Kobayashi's friendship too. We got to learn more about why they don't like each other, why they don't like each other. I don't know. If Pondar shows back up, I guess we can ask him who his favorite dragon maid is. But we don't know if he'll come back. Who knows? No one knows. It's a mystery. He has his own agency. Drinking some wine. Hold on. Just gonna make sure. Okay. So this. I don't think that there's. Oh no. No, no. This goes like this. Wait a second. Should I clean that up a bit? Okay, I'm just gonna clean this up with my knife. I don't know why I took the ruler out. I don't need I don't need a ruler. Okay, there we go. Are you gonna stream tonight, kill mode, or are you gonna have a chill night? B9. That's B6. There's B9 right there. Ow! I caught my finger. I caught my fingy. I wish I had the working capital to order more god hands for my store. Hold on. Okay. So this has to be out here, and then this piece has to go like this. Like this. There we go. And then B11. Let me check my phone. I think the Pi Society just got bad. Nope. Not yet. B11 right there. Man, it is humid in this apartment. Where did Cookie go? Where'd she go? She no, she's not in her box. Maybe I could. I wonder if I could use my Shopify store to host music on an inaccessible web page and then set up a browser source in OBS to play a playlist of music. Is that possible? That has to be possible. Would I get sued for that though? If it wasn't made public, I don't think I would be subject to any form of litigation. If I wasn't allowing people to upload or download rather the music, I think I'm safe, right? I'm still waiting for my HG Deep Blue Cyborg, aka Guff Thunderbolt, to arrive. I got that kit specifically for the Thunderbolt backpack flight unit. That's the. Hold on, is that the one? The one from the scene that they made? No, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt is Psycho Zaku and Full Armor Gundam. What's the Guff look like from Thunderbolt? There's a kit for that? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm thinking of the 8th MS team. It's not from Bandai. Oh, what? Who makes it? I remember in the second movie or OVA, um, what are they called? The cult people invade their ship with their guffs. Yeah, they haven't released. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay, I would love. I think one just came out. The AC guy from Thunderbolt. I would love. I would love any updated AC guy. I would be all over that. Oh, I would be all over that. B. Let me make sure this is correct. I think that's good. Is it Mechanicore? No, there's a lot of Taiwanese companies that make good third-party kits for Gunpla. So is it a Taiwanese third-party company who's making the Guff? I need B6. It's from Star? I haven't heard of them. I'm gonna look that up. Let's see. I'm gonna Google it. I want to see how nice it is. Star Thunderbolt Guff. Ooh, wait. The Star brand produces a popular third-party plastic model kit of the MS-07B Guff, adapted with the specialized Thunderbolt style F unit flight package. Ooh, here we go. Wait. Okay. Oh, here it is. Right there. That is a nice. Wait, was it blurry? I think it's blurry. There you go. That's a nice kit. Hoochie mama. I like that backpack. Hot dog. Kelmo, did you see that? Kelmo loves guffs. They're his favorite thing ever. Show me again. All right, hold on a second. Give me 2 shakes of a Persian kitten's whiskers. Can I make it larger? Nah. That's nice. fucking dude, the Guff custom is it's ridiculous. It's such a good design. It should just be the standard one, honestly. I have so many of them. Like I just like it's just so it's too beautiful. There's a third party real grade Guff. I really want Bandai to make a real grade Gelgoog. But currently we're on the Ingram. I looked at more pictures of the Ingram, the real grade Ingram. It's very nice. I don't like the shoulders. I don't know why. I don't like the shoulders. Other than that, everything else is beautiful. Palibor always needs more love. It's so goddamn good, it really is. I agree. I am in accordance with you. It's from Nidal model. I think the design was based on the... Which one is the RFV Guff? Which one is that? I don't know if I've heard of that one. And this goes here. There we go. Requiem for Vengeance. Ah, is that a video game? C22. Right there. Sounds like a video game. Requiem for Vengeance. Or maybe it's just a manga. I haven't really read any Gundam manga. I've only read the Gundam Origin one. I liked the style. Also, it was available online, so I used to read it on my way home from university classes on the bus. The Origin manga, there's some nubs I gotta clean. The Origin manga made the Shin rocket launchers. Oh, hold on. Why did that get held? That's fine. Not Nidal, it's Nidai. They also have other name. Reverse Workshop. I haven't heard of them. Probably because of the we don't got it. Let's not think about. I'm gonna look up that Nidai Workshop. I've never built any third I said it earlier in the stream, way earlier. But I haven't built any third party stuff yet. Let me see. Requiem for Vengeance is a oh, it's the is it the 3D show? The one that came out what 2 years ago? Oh, AliExpress. Here we go. Nidai model MS07B Goof. $43 dudes. Let me take a look at this. Oh, minus 53%. Oh, I shouldn't have gone on to AliExpress on my phone. They're sending me so many notifications. Free shipping. I wish I had the. One day I will build a third-party kit. One day. We're gonna make that a goal. Maybe a goal for wait. Oh, this has to go into B7. That it'll be our goal for 2028. Or I could just go to China and pick one up myself. Or Hong Kong. I think that's where they sell them out of. That's where my bootleg garage kit is gonna come from. It's gonna come from Hong Kong. And I've always wanted to go to Hong Kong because I like movies from Hong Kong. I have an entire collection of them. Bandai was planning to release an RG Guff and RGGM back then, but they canceled it at the last minute. How long ago was that? I never heard of that. That's a shame. Bandai has become more like they don't like taking risks anymore. Because if you look at the early 2000s, the kits that they used to produce were like it didn't make sense compared to now. The kits that would get master grades didn't make sense compared to now, and I wish that they would still do that. Those were the days. Of course, I didn't get into Gunpla until what? 2019, 2020, I think, was when I built my first kit. My first kit ever was Char's Zaku 2, the real grade version. You know what I should build next? I should build the Methus. They unveiled it in Gundam Expo World 2012, 14 years ago. It was supposed to come out in 2013. So they probably have blueprints or at least master molds, right? This goes like this. Let me double check that. Yeah. Oh, like this. My biggest letdown from Bandai was when they only made the master grade Goku, even though they had, I think they had plans for a Frieza and a Vegeta, and they never released them in master grade form. I would have bought them. I really like the Goku. There's also a third-party MG Zaku tank. Master grade Zaku tank. I don't have a Zaku tank yet. It's the only form of Zaku. No, I don't have the. I think isn't there a full armor Zaku from what's the series? Gundam Build Fighters? I don't have that one either. The really chonky Zaku. I'd absolutely get an MG Zaku tank. I would too. I would too. That sounds funny. Maybe we can 3D print one day. Although I don't think like I would if I ever get a filament printer, I would print something like that, but with a resin printer, it just wouldn't hit as hard. That's another thing to add to the list. Okay, so this goes. So this is here, like so, and then this goes like this. There we go. And then I have to put on two stickers. The same manufacturer also made an MG Magella attack tank from the inner frame of the Zaku tank. Oh, right. So there's the how does it go? The Earth Federation, their cruisers are the Magellans, and their tanks are Magella, right? That's how it goes. Or is it the Xeon is the Magella? The Xeon tank, sorry. There's that really big. I think it's a 135 scale. Xeon is Magella tank. Thank you. There's. Have you seen the what is it? 135 scale. The Earth Federation tank. That thing is expensive. It's really nice, but it's so expensive. Okay, I need to get sticker 5 and sticker 6. Sticker 5. Where's sticker 6? Oh, interesting. So one. Okay, where do they go? Hold on a second. This little shoulder blade piece fell off. Wait, I gotta trim that a little bit. The Federation. Oh, the M61. That's it. It's nice. But they in Canada they run up to they're over $100. I'm still waiting for some company to make an MG. DOP? You want a DOP? I bought it on Mandarake secondhand. I have Garma's DOP, but it's 1/144 scale. It's tiny. It came with a giant. I could probably go find it, but I don't know exactly where it is. It came with a giant sprue of stickers that don't even go with Garma's DOP. It has like illustrations of like random women on it. It's the weirdest thing. It's so weird. But I bought it. I think it cost like $70 because I got it from Mandarake. The DOP. I put it didn't really fit. I put a pilot in the pilot seat from I think from a master grade Zaku I had built, but he's too big, so the cockpit doesn't close all the way. It's a shame. I'm just putting these really tiny stickers on. It's probably for the normal dot fighter for customizing. I like it when they add stuff like that for customizing. It's nice. Squirrel! I hadn't seen that squirrel all summer, and now he's back with a vengeance. Hold on, so this goes like this. It goes over the circle? Interesting. Oh my god. There's one sticker. These stickers are really small. If I remembered it correctly, Bandai did release a Xeon hoverbike model kit. I think it's yeah. I think you're right. It's like a part of there's a diorama of really large kits that they made. Man, I feel like 10 years ago. Um, that are supposed to be scenes from the original show. Because they also have when Ramba Ral finds the broken Zaku in the desert, and it comes with a really big Zaku arm, and I think a part of the head. They tried. Like I said, back in the day, Bandai would try more different. They would diversify what they built or released more. They kind of stopped doing that. I wish they hadn't, but it's probably, I mean, if people aren't buying those things, then what's the point in building them or spending money for the R&D? It's sad. This is a very small sticker. Oof. Okay, well, it's the best I can do. Nowadays, we're lucky to get one new MG kit per year. I remember a couple of years ago, a lot of the really popular Gunpla influencers on Instagram were saying that Bandai was no longer going to make master grade kits. Hmm. I was skeptical, but they have scaled it down. I wonder why. Inner frames are expensive or something? But aren't master grade kits are cheaper than real grade kits, aren't they? Usually. I need C26 and C21. This is C21. C26. There's a really big store in Toronto that sells a lot of Gunpla. I've applied to work at their store for years and they never call me back. It's so fucking depressing. Maybe they can tell that I might steal from them. Where did all our Zakus go? I don't know. Gundamonium was working last night. We should ask him. I don't know. I don't know where all the Zaku went. Have you seen the upcoming MG Blaze Zaku Hein from Bandai? The bootleg version of it actually came out 2 years ago. I have not seen that, no. I haven't really been keeping up with newer kits, only because I'm very poor right now, so I don't want to see them. What is the Zaku? Is that from Seed? I'm gonna Google it. Ooh. Oh yeah, it is from Seed. Right? That's or is it Gundam Build Fighters? GGMF 1001M Blaze Zaku Phantom. Ace Pilot Heine. Blaze Zaku Phantom was used by Ace Pilot Heine Westenfuss in the space battle against the Alliance shortly after declaration of the Second War. Oh yeah, here it is on the Gunpla subreddit. Premium Bandai. There's a premium Bandai one, of course. Hein Westenfuss. P Bandai. I hate P Bandai. I like these colors. The orange and the red. They go well together. The head reminds me of the Mara Sai. Is it the Mara Sai? You know, the Zeta Gundam kit? Yeah. I would love to build a Mara Sai. The Master Grade Mara Sai. I like the green eye. Bandai version comes with less stuff than the bootleg. The bootleg comes with 2 extra inner frame parts, runners, and extra Zaku beam machine gun. Ooh. I think it's worth it just for the extra parts. Because you know when kits come with a lot of weapons, you can use them on other kits to make your other kits also look awesome. I've considered buying the high grade Psycho Zaku just to get a bunch of extra rocket launchers for my other kits. I've seriously considered that in the past. Also because I really like the Psycho Zaku. It comes with like 6 or 5 extra rocket launchers. It's so funny. Excuse me. Goes like that, right? And then because then that goes like that. There we go. We're coming. I like the red vents. Hello, something Wong 777. I don't have my Char. I don't have my Zaku on today. That might be because of the wine, though. Do I even have it on this computer? Let's check. Let's check. Oh, I do. Look, it's me. Although obviously it doesn't react to my microphone because oh, it crashed. Dang it. It's so hot in here. Hello? No, yeah, it's not reacting to my microphone. Why? Whatever. I mean, at least it's there. That's fun, right? This is the RX-71, RX-78-1 Yokohama. Yes, you are the second person to get that right off the bat. That is so impressive. The bootleg MG Blaze Zaku Ray Za Buddha comes with extra Gunner Zaku backpack, extra bazooka, and extra Zaku beam machine gun. Gunner Zaku backpack. Which one is that? Is that the one that has the Let's use this. Is it the one that has the attachment that goes and it has like the belt fed bullets, like the origin one? This is my Zaku custom that I customized myself. It's my little Zaku custom. His wrist fell out. Hold on. It's because it's my favorite version of RX-78. Oh, that's a good. Wait, no. Where did this come from? This piece fell off from somewhere. I'll figure it out after I sober up. I love Zaku's, but I love the shields of the Earth Federation gyms. They got good shields. Oh yeah, that's another thing I did. I don't know where I got this from, but this Zaku has two spiky. That's a thing, right? Zaku's have one, yeah, one spike. No, yes, one is bare and one is spiky. I don't know. I can't remember. I'm full of wine. I'm full of wine. I got a long beam cannon from the right side. Ah, okay. Right. So it has a giant backpack, so it can power the beam cannon. I'm out of wine. That's sad. The the full mobility RX-78, was it in anything else like a manga, or is it just a kit for the Yokohama store exclusive? I need these pieces that I had already removed earlier. 15, 14, yeah, 16. Okay. Probably just a kit for Yokohama. Ah, okay, okay. Sounds about right. Have you guys seen the or built the has anyone built the real grade? Not the real grade, the real color or true color versions of kits? I have one. I have the Goth flight type. I think it's so cool. The colors are awesome. And also it came with water slide decals. And I like water slide decals over stickers. The real type colors, that's it. That's what I meant. Thank you. Yes. Have you built any kits like that? I would like to get the you know the Gundam, the green one, the real type colored green one. I don't know what series it's from, but I like the colors. What do you think of the new GQ's design of older mobile suits? I don't dislike them. I don't hate them, but I don't think I would build them. Like I wouldn't build the kits if that makes sense. I like that they remind me of the last Ava movie, which I liked, so I like them, but I wouldn't build them. I like I very much I like Universal Century. Universal Century. Did they ever explain why they look like that? They look like Avas. I built one, the HG Gundam Mark II. Oh, yeah, the green. Is that the green one? I think that's the one I'm thinking about. The real colored type. Where did the gate go? Also, I think Machu is really cute. The tomato, the tomato protagonist. Where do I post my builds? I usually post them. I haven't posted in a long time, but on Instagram. Same name on Instagram. Gundamonium. I haven't had the energy to build and to actually less energy to take pictures, really, to be honest with you. Which I mean doesn't really make sense, but it's just how things will add you. You can see my builds there as well. I will happily check those out. There's another person who goes by Gundamonium, but I think that they're called Gundamonium Works. That's the main difference. Okay, so 15, and then sorry, I got distracted. There's a squirrel. There's a squirrel outside my there's a squirrel outside my window. It hangs out. It makes weird noises at the dead of night. You know what? The XRP Moonwolf will be overjoyed to learn that the squirrel is still around. Okay, C13. These colors are nice. The black, the white, and the red compared with the blue. Ugh. It's so, like, it's really nice. The only other one I can think of that's black are the Origin. Was it the Devil? The Devil Gundam? The ones from Origin? I actually added you a long time. I thought I remembered you something, Wong777. Welcome back. Wait, can you message me? Just send me a message, because I may not have added you back, or I did. I don't remember. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I drank a bunch of wine, so I'm now out of wine. So we'll put Felicity Jones back on the top, and I'm just gonna put this down here. Next week, I'm gonna make alcoholic milkshakes. Or not. Ice cream is expensive. Ice cream is so expensive. Got message sent. Thank you. Thank you. I will reply in a bit. First, we must finish building the left arm. I hear Cookie. Hello. Psst, psst. Where are you? Hey, baby. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to pick up Cookie. Wait! Oh god. She's so heavy. Oh. How am I gonna build, Cookie? Hello? Well, Cookie's in the way. She is on the table. She is very on the table. I can't. What is she doing? Hey, buddy. Hi. What time is it? Is she getting hungry? Soon. Cookie sheds so much. Cookie, hi. I was building a gun. Okay, I guess Cookie is our new workbench. All right. Where did the? I think she's on the arm. Hold on, Cookie. Cookie, where's the arm? Where did it go? Where'd it go? It's under her. The thigh armor on that kit actually have a gap. It's a design choice. When I first built that kit, I was so confused. It makes me almost 30 minutes to realize it's a design choice by Bandai. The thigh armor, like, is it, is there a gap? I think she wants, hold on. Here, go down. There you go. Okay. Is it on the inner thigh where people won't look? So that they can save on plastic? Okay. Back to this. C13. Hold on. Ah! Got it. Oh, I already follow you. Hopper Marv. Ultraman. Wait, we may have followed each other a long time ago. Have you built any of the MH Figurize Ultramans? Or is it common? It's Common Rider, isn't it? It's both. Okay, it's both. Okay. You'll see when you got the legs build. Oh. The evil Taiga suit? Or is it Tiga suit? I haven't built. The only SH figurize I've done are just the Dragon Ball ones. Only Dragon Ball. Tiga. Okay, I thought so. Wait, we probably. I bet you we've been following each other since even before I started streaming. That's entirely possible. Because we follow similar people as well. I haven't posted in a long time. 13 right there. Times like this, it makes the internet seem like such a small place, but the internet is a massive place. Oh, crap. That that gate went flying. Who is your favorite version of Ultraman? Something Wong. Wait, do you prefer Ultraman or Kamen Rider? Or it doesn't matter too much for you as long as it's a cool guy in a nice silver costume, like Miwazaku's. Kamen Rider, like the first one, the one with the. Or is there only one Kamen Rider? Ultraman looks cool though. One of my mods really likes Ultraman. I need B10. Uh, Kamen Rider, does he always has a scarf, right? For his with his motorcycle. My favorite Ultraman has to be Nexus Junus or the next Junus. I'm gonna look that up. I don't know much about Kamen Rider or Ultraman. My I wouldn't call it expertise. My area of interest is really mainly Gundam and Pat Labor. I watched a lot of Pat Labor. Pat Labor. I don't know how to pronounce it. I mean, I love that series. Yeah, let's see. I'll look at. Oh, there's a gate. There's a gate. Where did Cookie go? There she is. Patrol labor. That's what it stands for, right? Because they're cops. Ultraman Nexus Junus. Here we go. Let's see. Ultraman Nexus. Junus's Nexus's evolved form, which provides additional strength. This form is utilized by Himeya. I'm loading the fandom. Dude, the fandom wiki pages are it's they it they gobble up all of your memory now. The light is a bond. The light is a bond. Someone will inherit it and it will shine again. Ultraman Nexus is Ultraman Noah's second evolved form and is the form of a Dunamist is the form a Dunamist assumes after using the Evil Truster. Starring in Ultraman Nexus. His story represented as the final phase of Ultra N Project. After evolving from Ultraman the Next, Nexus would resurface in 2008 to fight against a wave of Space Beast assaults. Slowly growing in strength after bonding with multiple Dunamists and finally regaining his long lost form from Ultraman Noah in his battle with Dark Zagi. Ultraman Nexus, that's a name I haven't heard for a long time. This is amazing. Although Noah is his true identity, he made most of his future appearances as Nexus in subsequent entries of the Ultraman series, indicating that he is able to switch between his true form and this form at will. That's amazing. I gotta watch some Ultraman one day. Well, he's fighting a look. He's fighting another Ultraman looking guy. That's sad. I'm a fan of Kamen Rider 2 actually. Does Kamen Rider get big, or is that more like not his lane? Or does he pilot a giant suit like a mech? Only one that gets big is Kamen Rider J. Okay. And then the other ones they ride a big suit. They pilot a giant robot. Well, yeah, the only known Kamen Rider that can grow into a giant is Kamen Rider. You know who else gets big and is an obvious Kamen Rider ripoff is Jet Jaguar. We all love Jet Jaguar, right? Chat. We like Jet Jaguar. He gets big for no reason. Wait, no, he's not a Kamen Rider though. What am I saying? He's more of an Ultraman clone. Jet Jaguar, Jet Jaguar. Do you think the Jet Jaguar song is on Spotify? It is on Spotify. Although the recent Kamen Rider Zetsis has power to become giant as well. I know Jet Jaguar. I think it was produced by Toe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jet Jaguar is in Godzilla. There's a couple of them got godly powers. Jet Jaguar. Oh, this is the instrumental version. It doesn't have the Jet Jaguar. Pots, pots, pots. It's from Jet Jaguar. It was originally from Godzilla versus Megalon. I need B12. B12 is right there. I know Jet Jaguar. Oh, all right, all right. I already read that. There's a couple. Oh, I read that too. Sorry. I was just looking up momentarily, and my goldfish memory forgot which messages I had already read. Pots, 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 pots. Do, 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 do. I think Jet Jaguar's been in a bunch of the Godzilla games as well as one of the the fighting characters. Because there's a lot of kaiju fighting games. B6. My MacBook battery is almost dead. B6 is right there. Maybe it's best if I keep the camera zoomed out. But I don't like see this right here. The glare from the light that I use, I don't like that. Because I feel like it messes with the sensors. I think that's a bit nicer when it's just a tiny bit zoomed in. What's my favorite mobile suit? My favorite mobile suit is the Zaku. I love Zaku's in pretty much all of their forms. if there's a Zaku of something, I will love the Zaku. Zaku 1, Zaku 2. I haven't built one, but the Zaku 3. Zaku 3 is from, I think, ZZ Gundam. I like them a lot. I'm very biased. Wait, you know what? I should move. That make more sense. The camera is hot. The camera is like a plasma rifle if you roll a 1. I don't have alert command caves, but no worries. You don't gotta tell me. I appreciate you being here for as long as you're here. Thank you. I could set up alert command. I was thinking of it. Maybe I'll do it later. I'll do it tonight. It's not that hard to do. I'm gonna hang out in here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're in the opposite then. I never liked Zaku due to the mouth. What do you mean due to the? What do you mean? What do you mean? You don't like the vent? You don't like the? How dare you? Then what do you prefer? What do you prefer? Something long? I mean, a YouTube side of the stream? Yeah, thank you. The watch hours. YouTube loves watch hours, so that is highly appreciated. The mouth looks like fish. How does it like fish? Sushi? Fish sticks? Come on now. Come on now. I don't know what I could not tell you what it is exactly, but I love Zaku. All of them. I don't know what it is. They just hit something in my neurons. They just fire. Just it does something to my brain that I love. It might be the mono eye. I don't know. But when I hold them, I feel so happy. Zaku and then AC guys. I like AC guys a lot. A lot. Anyways, look how he's fucking gorgeous. A bit dusty, including the Barbas, aka Monkey Zaku from Crossbone. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me look that up. Give me 2 shakes of a Persian King's whiskers. Is this it? Is that it? I like him. I like him. His hands, his feet are hands. And also, you know what? It has the that arm shield is like crap. It's like oh my god, what kit? Not the Marasai. Hyzak? It's piloted by a new type monkey. That just makes it better. just it just that's funny. Why did they put a monkey in a Zaku? What are they trying to say? Are they saying that if you love a Zaku, you're a monkey? I'll be a monkey. If you know if that makes me a monkey, I'll be a monkey. I'll happily be a monkey. I don't mind. From the same manga, there's also the B Gundam, aka Gundam. Oh, the ball? I've always wanted to build the crossbone. You know the RG crossbone Gundam? The crossbone Gundam is so small. I really like the cape though. I don't know why. I think the cape looks cool. I kind of want to read crossbone. I like pirates. I have to find C23. I wonder why Psycho Zaku is not huge like Psycho Gundam. Huh. Why is that? That's a good question. And the Psycho Zaku is actually smaller than other Zaku. It's considerably smaller. B Gundam is not your ordinary ball. Oh, it's not? Okay, I'll have to Google that too. Let me just find C23 first, and then I'll Google that. Also, I need to use the washroom. C23, right? Schmick. I like the Psycho Gundam. I don't like the pilot. I don't like 4 Masamune. Is that controversial? I don't think so. She's so annoying. I like Neo Zeong. Looks like Snowman. The Neo Zeong is the gray Char's last mobile suit from the original series, right? The one from the iconic pose where the Gundam, the RX-78 is shooting up. That's the Neo Zeong, right? No, no, the Neo Zeong is the big one, the huge one from Unicorn. Psycho Zaku was originally a Zaku high mobility type, but they added the reused Psycho system on it. And Zeong, Neo Zeong, right? The Neo Zeong is the huge one, right? The last shooting. I have a shirt with that on it. I always wear it on first dates. You know, crap. This goes. Not yet. Got established Gundam fan dominance. I agree. I'm gonna have some water. The one the RX-78 shoot with one arm without head. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That's the Zeong, right? The Zeong had the Saikomu system in it, right? Have you guys ever seen the Saikomu Zaku, the white one with all the weird things instead of legs? I think there's a really, really, really old kit of it. I haven't built that one either. One day. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just go to Japan and hang out in Nakano Broadway until someone gifts you all of the gunpla that you ever wanted. I'm saying silly things. Sorry, it's the wine. It's Felicity Jones's wine. I will be right back. I need to use the washroom. I'm gonna look up the what was it called? The ball, B Gundam. I will look up. I'll be right back. I saw the ball. It's the Gundam's head, but it's a ball. I like that. The one with the confusing name with landing gear is the legs. Yeah, I've seen those Zaku. Yeah, the Saikamu Zaku. It's white and it has like red trim. Oh. Wait, are they? Oh my God, they're speedrunning Castlevania Symphony of the Night at GDQ right now. That was such a fun game. I was happy I played it. I need to play more Castlevania games. I might play the Super Nintendo one next. What's it called? Castlevania 4. We got Satan Gundam and Devil Gundam. Why there are two? Because Satan and devils are different in Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know. I don't know about in the Bible. I'm a fan of this color scheme. Symphony of the Night is your favorite game of all time? Symphony of the Night was awesome. It was awesome. How are people, when people originally played Symphony of the Night, how are they supposed to know that you could invert the castle and then fight uh, Dracula? I know because I streamed it and chat told me. Don't be fooled by that ball. It achieved A status in one sortie. What did it kill? Zaku? It probably killed a bunch of Zaku, right? Probably one-shotted them all. From magazines? Not everyone had access to magazines, though. That game was sick. I loved that game. I liked Symphony of the Night to the point where, like, I would like to one day physically own a CD of it. It killed 5 Rick Dom. That's not nice. But they weren't piloted by Ramba Ral. They got the Ramba Ral debuff, or the not piloted by Ramba Ral debuff. Did they ever make a version of Gundam where Ramba Ral actually got a Rick Dom in less than 10 minutes? Of course. Of course. It's a Gundam. C18 and C25. C18, right? C25. C25, right? Do 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 do. I have a 3D printable model of Alucard, and he comes with what's her name, Maria? I'm getting distracted by Symphony of the Night. Wow, look at that guy. He's zooming. Look at him go. Oh, there's Maria. He's chasing her. She's in the clock room. Okay, she's gone. The no internet era made games yeah, seem to have endless secrets. I agree. I threw away my strategy guides from when I was a child. I should have kept those. Like I had a bunch of Zelda ones, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. But I didn't think about it at the time when I was a child. I have one left. I have one official strategy guide left. It's from Samurai Warriors. The ball was so heavy at the front due to the Gundam phase, it threw the balance of the ball. Basically, the ball was flying more like spinning and tumbling on the bow. What's that from? Why is it? That's silly. Remember Shiro Amada? How many? He took out a bunch of Zaku in the beginning of 8th MS team with a ball, with the orange ball, the ball version Ka, the one that comes with the one that comes with the snarling lion face. Do 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 do. I want Satan Gundam as HG. That would be humongous. Well, no wait, Satan Gundam. Which one is Satan Gundam? I'm thinking of Devil Gundam. Who pilot? What is Satan Gundam from? I know the Devil Gundam from G Gundam. Shiro Ball was not in version Call line. The orange one? Did that Shiro's was the orange one, wasn't it? Or am I just misremembering? Or is the orange one not a Verka? That is also a possibility. Devil Gundam was the huge one from G Gundam. You know, right. That's the one I'm thinking of. Who's the Satan Gundam? The yellow ball. It's not in version Ka. Oh, okay. It's not. I thought it was. Is there a master grade yellow ball or just an HG? Am I just thinking maybe of a master grade one? I have to build the feet. A9 and A10 right there. Oh, oh my god. Rah, 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 rah. There's 3 MG ball, the Verkashiro ball. Okay, there is. Okay, I thought that there was a master grade one. Which one's the Polypod ball? Just a regular, not version Ka ball by Bandai? Satan Gundam has horns and big wings. Is it also from G Gundam? I'm gonna look up Satan Gundam. I put Saran Gundam. I want Satan Gundam. Oh! Oh! Ooh. Like that. You know what those horns look like? They look like the you know the samurai, the guff, the what are they called? You know the ones I mean, obviously. You guys like Gunpla, but the Sengoku version of the guff kind of reminds me of that. The horns. It has the big, like the bull horns. I think there's an upcoming third-party NG Devil Gundam. Ooh. I wonder how huge that will be. It'll be massive. Sengoku, that's it. Thank you, thank you. I think the horns are Tadakatsu Honda. But I might be wrong. A10. It's huge. You can search for the prototype mold picture in the internet. What should I just look up third party Devil Gundam? Can you imagine how big a master grade Psycho Gundam would be? Over there, I have a mega size RX-78. I bought it from my store to sell, and then I held it in my hands and I decided to keep it. It was usually I'm very professional, but when I was holding that mega size Gundam, I had to keep it. And third party MG Devil Gundam. Although I would prefer the mega size Zaku. PG Zaku Gundam would fill a whole shelf. It would probably be it'd be like 6 feet tall. It would be huge. Here. Oh, I found a, a Reddit post for the MG Devil Gundam. The third-party Devil Gundam is a 1/100 by Grudgeworks, not by Access Model Works. Solomon. Let's see. Oh, there's no screenshots though, or no like. Oh, this might be an old post. It's a year old. Let me see if I can find something more recent. Uh, you know what? I'll look up Grudge. Oh, Grudge Devil Gundam. Grudgework Devil Gundam. Here we go. Let's see. Images. Holy shit! Look at that! Oh, oh my goodness! Oh, oh, look at that! Is that an Exia it's standing next to? Holy crap! Oh, I hit my tripod. Jeez, that's ridiculous. Gundam. What is Gundam the End? What is that? I haven't heard. I haven't. I don't think I've heard that. Pretty sure I have not. I've seen people on Instagram will customize because there's the really 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 old Devil Gundam kit that Bandai made in I guess the early 2000s. People build that and they customize it really nicely. I've seen it not on Instagram, more on Twitter. Older Japanese hobbyists, not hobbyers. They do some awesome work. It's from Build Series. Gundam the End. Hold on, let me get this. I have to do that twice. It looks like the Devil 2. They had to delay the release because they want to make the lower torso much stronger to be able to withstand the upper torso. That makes sense to me because it looks like the waist is so thin comparatively. Hmm, let's see. Gundam the End. Does it have like is this it? No. This is Bandai. Here. Is it this one? That? Is it that? That looks like that's MS Spirits, right? That's not a kit. There's also an upcoming third. I've seen that. I saw that on Reddit. The the perfect grade ball. And that's the HG. Oh, it's an HG. I thought it was MS Spirits. Excuse me. Wait, let's see. What is the they're supposed to finish Symphony of the Night in 20 minutes and they're currently on 13 minutes. Oh, he's choosing the fairy familiar. I like the fairy too. What are the familiars in Symphony of the Night? There's fairy, there's an imp, there's a sword. Is there a book? I don't remember. Oh, he's flat. Why does his wait? He's flying, but he looks like kind of like a gargoyle. I didn't unlock that. I don't think. What a good Symphony of the Night is such a good freaking game. Holy crap! I when I play PlayStation 1 games, it kind of I feel so stupid for not having a PS1 when I was a child. I went all in on the N64, which I mean N64 is awesome, but RPG wise, freaking PS1 dominated. It absolutely mogged the N64. It's not even close. It's not even close. Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, my favorite Final Fantasy. Hold on. My favorite is the Sword Familiar. I remember getting the Sword Familiar. I don't remember what buffs the Sword Familiar does. I like the Pixie because she had she had her buff where after a certain amount of time she would basically save you from dying. Also, when it looked really funny when you had the fairy equipped and you had to go down a screen, that animation is crazy. Okay, B27. You know what convinced me to try out Symphony of the Night? No lie, was the Angry Video Game Nerds mega series about the Castlevania series of video games. He made them look so freaking good. And they are good. Except for the N64 ones. Bandai was kind of lost a third-party company nowadays. Yeah. There's an upcoming third-party MG Rising Freedom. And Bandai haven't made any MG version of the Rising Freedom. Right, Rising Freedom. That's not the pink one, is it? I can Google it. Rising Freedom. Is it the gold one? Here we go. Rising Freedom Gundam. Oh, it's a chunky boy. There's an HG one. STTS 909 Rising Freedom Gundam. The N64 Vanias are your favorites too. I haven't played them. I only saw the AVGN play them. But would you say that they're comparable with Symphony of the Night? They're 3D. That's a, oh my God! He killed. Wait. Go back where you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more. How? How is it that I have been so defeated? You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love. Ah, sarcasm. For what price is it to man if he gains the world and loses his soul? Matthew 16:26. I believe. Dot, 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 dot. Tell me, what 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 were Lisa's last words? She said, "Do not hate humans. You cannot live with them. Then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard out." She also said, God damn it, they're going too fast. Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son. Dracula died. He's dead. He's dead. He died. He'll be back. There's even third-party MGSD Strike Rouge. Strike Rouge is the pink one. I know that one. I have a perfect grade Ale Strike Gundam, or is it Freedom Gundam, for sale on my store, and no one has ever bought it. And I thought I was cooking, because I know that that's a very popular design. Story-wise, it's better than Symphony of the Night, but gameplay-wise, SOTN is better. Alucard, I'm glad you are all right. What is a man? Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets. I accidentally saw the end credits. You know the fake end credits for Symphony of the Night with the song? I saw those like 5 times when I was trying to figure out how to get the true ending. Good song. I'm sorry it's my favorite. Wait, I'm sorry it's my fault you had to fight your own. Yeah. uh, that's funny. The dialogues are carved into your brain. It's fine. I have a lot of dialogues carved into my brain too. I just beat Symphony of the Night. I loved the voice acting was awesome. It was everything you want. This goes here like this. And what game is next? Kirby Air Riders. Is that a mobile game? They added a really annoying plugin to the GDQ stream and it covers half the screen, so I can't. That's why I couldn't read all the dialogue. So up next is Kirby Air Riders, and then Crypt of the Necro Dancer Synchrony, then Spyro, Year of the Dragon, and Reignited Trilogy, and then after that, No More Heroes. I've never heard of No More Heroes. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're almost at $100,000. Usually, the Summer Games Done Quick does not raise as much money as AGDQ because everyone has Christmas money after AGDQ, and they spend it on the stream. No, we need that in B27. Oh, also, I think the Pie Society replied to me. What did he say? Excuse me. Sorry, I burped. I said, lovingly, on Wednesday, what time would be best for me to mosey over? 5 p.m.? Inquisitively. He said, yeah, that's usually good. What the hell? This is a limited kit? I think so. I think it's a Yokohama factory exclusive. It says it on the box. I don't know. Kyonmo got it for me as a gift when he went to Japan. I did not buy it with my own yen. This is not a sponsored stream. Yeah. Not my own yen. Why do I have this out? I don't need to use this. I think the last time I used this was when I did the trench assault diorama. That was years ago. I need H1, 16, 18, and 17. Well, there you go. There's a badge that the Pie Society designed. I should put that on the Twitch side, too. Ugh. It's a Halloween-themed emoji. It's a pig wearing a ghost blanket. Okay, H. 16, 17, 18. Look at this. That's a backpack piece. Right here. What the heck? What the heck? Does that get used in the kit? Oh, it comes with 2 backpacks. Ah. I don't like the instruction manuals that open up. There's probably right there. Yeah, there's a larger. I see. There's a larger backpack that goes over the OG backpack. Okay, that's cool. Look at that fella. What? Look at what fella are we looking at? Hello, welcome back, Greyming. You need to remove the one currently on the torso later. Okay. Not 16 right there. I think it's nice if I point at the parts I'm cutting off. I don't know. I don't know. Greyming, what's your favorite video game of all time? Majora's Mask. Looking for 17. Yeah, God Hand. This is God Hand, and then this is DSPIAE. 18 right there. This is my second pair of God Hands that I've ever had to own. My first pair got destroyed by Goku's shoes when I was building that kit a couple years ago, maybe in 2022. I tried for a while to continue using the God Hands, even though they had a chip in them, and it was no bueno. No bueno. Where in? Oh, right there. Okay, so first, this piece goes into... Okay, these pieces look identical. Okay, this goes like this. No. And then this goes like this. And then... And this goes... Oh! It exploded. That was weird. Okay, do over, do over, do over. Okay, that goes like that. Oh, I see. I think I see the mistake I made. This piece is oblong, kind of. And then that goes... Hold on, that goes in there, while that goes there like that. Hold on, let's make sure that it tessellates like Tetris. That's weird. That's... That does not want to go in there. Why? Do I like Transformers? I don't dislike Transformers. My favorite Transformers are probably... I like Dinobot. I like oh my god. What's the Transformer that's based off of the Macross guy? Starfire. I like Starfire a lot. Starfire I think looks sick. And I like Shockwave. And Soundwave. I'm trying to... So for some reason, this side right here is not clipping into place. I'm just trying to figure that out. Hold on, I'm gonna go like this, because you know what? It might be like this. Maybe this goes here. Oh, I haven't watched Transformers in a long time. The last time I watched him was at Kyon Mode's place. He has the Blu-rays. No, that doesn't work. It worked. Wasn't it just Starscream? You mean the... No, the you know the one he's like... He looks like the VF-118 from Macross. And he's a... In Transformers, he was a Decepticon, and then he switched sides. He's a traitor to the Decepticons. I think he's Starfire. I'll Google it. I can just Google it. Starfire. Oh, That's a Starfire is a DC person. Who am I thinking of? Oh no, I think Starfire is correct for Transformers 2. Yeah. Starfire. I really like Starfire. This guy. He looks so cool. I saw a toy of him, a vintage toy of him, on a YouTube video. I love Starfire's design. Blowkeys are making lots of them. Lots of Starfire. One of my moderators named Charismatic Convoy uh, taught me about blowkeys or blockies. My knowledge of Transformers is limited due to 90% of my brain capacity is full of Kamen Rider and Gundam lore knowledge. I don't know, same. I don't know that much about Transformers. I know who I like. I know the designs that I like, and I do like Starfire quite a bit. I think he's cool as shit. And Shockwave. I do like Shockwave too. Okay, and I think this goes here. Oops. That's weird. Go like this. It's weird that this one, because it fits, like it tessellates properly, but it doesn't click into place. Weird. Oh, there we go. I got it. Okay. Transformers lore is surprisingly deep, so I kind of stay away except for G1 and a bit of the Marvel comics. I agree. Well, have you ever been on the fandom Transformers wiki? It's the probably the most elaborative wiki that exists on the internet. It's impressive, man. The Destroyer of the World, that's your favorite? Unicron? Orson Welles? Unicron is awesome. He has horns as well, kind of like the other Gundam, the Devil Gundam. He has those horns. There's a Hasbro Unicron toy that's absolutely crazy in scale. It's a Kamen Rider thing. The magenta? Who's the magenta? Not Unicron. Unicron's yellow. The wiki is crazy. The wiki is impressively crazy. Okay, so Kirby Air Riders is just a Kirby Diddy Kong racing game. I didn't know that there was a Diddy Kong racing game for Kirby. I would say Mario Kart, but this looks way more like Diddy Kong. Look up Kamen Rider Decade if you're curious of the magenta. Kamen Rider Decade. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait, but just the main guy? The main Kamen Rider? This guy? That guy right there? Destroyer of the world? That's so intense. Henshin? Is he the strongest Kamen Rider? I'm gonna check my battery life. Okay, we're almost dead. We are almost dead. Strongest might be Omazeo. Wait till you know the existence of Fruit Samurai, aka Common Rider Gaim. Gaim is such a Japanese sounding name. Like Might Gain. Or Gao Gaigar. Gotta love Japanese naming conventions. Cat. Um, Padlock, Breakdance, Fruit, Samurai, that's Common Rider. Gain show in a nutshell. I like those names a lot. They're fun. Okay, this has to go. Okay, I think that's proper. Oh, okay. And then okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, we got two feetsies. Step through your build, but you're halfway done. Good job, thank you. I assumed you probably had fallen asleep. Joan is on Burma's 8107 because that's what you said. That was your goal. I'm happy that you were able to fall asleep and achieve your goal. That is a good goal. Okay, we got to build the leg. Oh, snap. GDQ is at $102,000 raised. $102,618. Where are they? Where's the tournament? Or not the tournament. Where is GDQ from? This it's Minnesota, right? It's usually Minnesota. Okay, we must assemble the right leg. What is the Japanese word for right? Migi? The Korean word is oren. Orenchok is left side. And no, right side is orenchok, left side is wenchok. I need C8, C9, and C11. There it is, the thigh armor. I don't look at the picture underneath the thigh build. Oh, it's in the. You mean you're referring to that right there, right? I can see it. There's like a gap. Huh. Interesting. How much plastic? Oh, and it said, look, actually, it says there will be a gap. Huh. Hold on a second. I have to check. I have to check Duolingo. How much time is left on Duolingo? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Where's Duolingo? $2. Okay. When you're 30 year hour. Wait. When you're 30-year-old, 8 hours of sleep is the only thing that makes it. I wish I had that. I'm really bad at sleeping. I'm in my 30s. I'm very bad at sleeping. I always have been. I like having a lot of sleep, but I'm so bad at falling asleep. It's weird. The only consistent way that I've been able to come up with to fall asleep is to do some form of exercise, but I can't afford to go to the gym yet. So at 2 in the morning, I usually run up and down my stairs and then I shower and then I try and fall asleep. It has been helping. Also, I'm trying to get endorphins. And I think running up and down my stairs, hi Cookie, running up and down my stairs will help me get endorphins. I have a habit of cutting all parts and just took a glance at the manual before I build the kit. That's why I missed that important picture on the thigh build. I would be bad at that. England's beating the fuck out of Mexico. It's 0-2. Dang. What is that? That's late. Where is the soccer game happening? Mexico versus England. Yes, Cookie. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come on. Psst, psst. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hungry baby. Mm. Mexico scored. England usually puts up pretty good teams. Oh man, I don't know. They don't have Beckham anymore. Psst, psst. Hey, hey, come here. Psst, psst. Cookie, stop rubbing your face on the fridge. Come here, come here. Psst, psst. Hey. Psst, psst. Oh, hi. Hey, Cookie. I have to feed her very soon. She looks so silly. She just ran away. I don't know why. The thing that makes me awake is overthinking ways to be rich. What keeps me awake at night is like, why did I say that when I was in 6th grade? Why did I say that when I was in 9th grade? That was mean. I shouldn't be a mean person. And it was forever ago, but I just hold my heart holds on to certain things. It's so dumb. I gotta go feed Cookie. I might. Maybe we should just. I will build this leg and then I will say goodnight. What time is it in Edmonton? Probably. It's either 8:45 or 7:45, right? I think Edmonton is 2 hours behind Toronto because it's CST. Oh no, if it's CST, it would only be 1 hour unless it's Mountain Time. I think Mountain Time is 2 hours. Now Vancouver's 3 hours, and Vancouver is on PST. Pondar is in Central Time, and he's 1 hour away. But of course, he's also not in Canada. 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 Correct? Ah, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you for confirming. there's a lot of parts here for the armor to stick onto. Wonder how that's gonna. Let's see how that plays out. Bold strategy. Let's see how that plays out for him, Con. I cut the wrong piece. Wait, what the heck? No. I cut one. I missed one piece. Oh, I see. I'm full of wine. I misread 6 as 9. Fuck. How embarrassing. This is the piece that I needed. That's 9. I accidentally cut out number 6. Oopsie daisy. That's just a little oopsie poopsie. We all have oopsie poopsies every once in a while. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this part. Okay, hold on. So this. So this part is like this, and then this part. Goes like this. And then this part goes like this. That feels really weird. It feels weird because I put on this part wrong. God. Oh no. Okay. Spudger! There we go. Just gotta. Okay. And this part goes like this. There we go. Okay. Need C10. C10. Okay. And there we go. And then C10. Should be like that. Okay, yeah. And then we need PC8, which is here. And this goes like this. Ow. B28 and B30. Okay, this Zaku has to go. because I don't want to knock him over. Go hang out with Pudge and your arch rivals. Do you have to be super precise with cutting off the little nubs? Not super precise, but usually you want them to be as close against the main model as possible because sometimes there'll be like a little joint where they have to squeeze together, and sometimes the nubs can get inside. Or there will be one that you had to cut along the seam line, and if it's not flush, then the part won't correctly push together. But it's kind of rare. It usually happens on feet parts, on everyone's favorite part, the feet. Outside of that, though, they do a pretty good job at keeping them on the outside. Only on like chrome. If there's like a golden god, that's when you'll get a lot of ones on the inside, and you have to be really precise with how close you get to cutting them. You know the golden god, the golden god Gundam. The gold, I am a god, a golden god. He probably drives a Range Rover. B-28, B-30. He drives a Range Rover and he's a golden god and he picks up chicks and he has his tools and he likes to bound and he likes to be bound. uh, I miss me when I don't drink wine. Oh, I went flying. How long are they gonna be playing Kirby Air Riders for? 40 minutes. And they're 24 minutes currently. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so this has to be like this. And then this goes here, like so. Yeah. And then this goes here, like so. And there's supposed to be a gap, which exists right there. That's the gap. It's in the instructions. Oh, that's a big gap. Ugh. What the helly? I don't like that. Why did they do that? Is it so that we can see the inside? So that there's kind of like color difference? Because it would be okay, this would be. Hold on. Come, come. So this is this. Oh, the sticker's coming off. Oh, there's no gap. Why is there a gap? Hold on, let's zoom in. Look at that. There's no gap. What the heck? Oh, I guess it's. Why are they designing things with. That's a ball joint? Oh, fuck. Okay. Thank you. Go back over here. Yeah. The fucking shoulder fell off. All the time. All the time. The shoulder falls off from the RG RX-78. So silly. B-33 and C2. B-33. I'm surprised Cookie didn't come back in the kitchen to demand I feed her because it's pretty much 4 minutes until her dinner time. Let's see, where is she? I can see her. She's in the hallway. Psst, 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 psst. Where's C2? C2, right there. Psst, psst. Cookie. Psst, psst, psst. Come here. Psst, come here. She's looking at me. And she meowed. She can hear me. Psst, psst. Come here, Cookie. Come say goodnight. I wonder if they're going to play Resident Evil this GDQ. Oh, you're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer. Do you think Gina and Tommy made it? I mean, Tommy works down at the docks, you know. Something's on strike. He's down on his luck. It's rough. So rough. How does that... Hey, Siri! Hey, Siri. Hi there. What? Siri, what's the name of the Bon Jovi song that has Tommy who works down at the docks and Gina works at the diner?
Do you want me to use ChatGPT to answer that?
Yes. Okay, it's working with ChatGPT. Are you the dude that built Wing Gundam last time? Maybe. I have built a Wing Gundam. RG Wing Gundam? I don't remember if I built it on stream. The Bon Jovi song you're thinking of is Livin' on a Prayer. Hey, Siri, please play Livin' on a Prayer.
Sorry, there was a problem with that music. You'll need to log into your music account again to start playing.
Play it on YouTube. Sorry, something's wrong. Please try again. Hey, Siri, play Bon Jovi on YouTube.
Sorry, there's something wrong. Please try again.
No. No, get it right the first time. You're an AI, aren't you? Hey, Siri, why is AI so fucking stupid?
I'm a virtual assistant, not an actual person.
Mm.
But you can still talk to me.
Yeah, I'm talking to you right now. Why don't you answer? Hey, Siri, why don't you answer my questions when I ask them?
Okay, I found this on the web, so why don't you answer my questions when I ask them?
Siri,
What do you want?
I didn't ask you to search. Why are you searching?
What do you want to search for?
No, I don't want to search for anything. I asked you a question.
What do you want to search for?
Didn't say that, did I?
Okay, I found this on the web, but I didn't say that. Go check it out.
I do have a cat. Yeah, her name is Cookie Crumble. She was on the stream a bit ago. She jumped on the table for a bit. Hey Siri, do a YouTube search for me.
Okay, I found this on the web for doing a YouTube search for me.
No, I
Go
didn't
check it
ask
out.
you to search for that. Siri, stop. Oh my gosh, she stopped the fucking GDQ stream. Siri, start the GDQ stream again. I didn't tell you to stop that. I hate this. Hey Siri, how much battery power is left?
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
Why? Why can't you help me with that? You can affect the volume. And then she just ignores me. I did build the Wing Gundam. The Wing Gundam is done. I love the Wing Gundam. It's such a good build. Hey Siri,
Uh-huh.
how much battery power is left?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do that.
Hey, why can't you answer that question? Hey Siri, power down the laptop.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Wait, is can you guys hear Siri over the microphone, or do I just sound like a crazy person? Siri, stop. It's thinking. You can hear? Okay. Hey, Siri, what time is it?
It's 10:03 p.m.
Hey, Siri, why are you not able to tell me how much battery power is left on the laptop?
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
I didn't ask that.
Sorry, I can't help you with that.
I broke Siri. I'm just gonna keep building. Just gonna keep building. We're just gonna keep. Well, actually, you know, it's weird though that she can't tell me how much battery power is left because if I hit, hey Siri, turn up the volume 10%.
This is as loud as it gets.
See, she can do that, but she can't tell me how much battery power is left. That's so. Hey Siri, unmute the speakers.
Sorry, I can't do
But
that.
she can't unmute the speakers because I muted them. Weird. That's so weird. Okay, thank you, Siri. AI is silly. Bunch of silly bellies making AI. Cookie. Whatever. I have to feed Cookie soon. I would like to finish. Oh god. Now we're good. I would like to finish this leg before I say goodnight to everyone. Of the halfway there. All right, chat. Tell me, where does everyone want to go on vacation? What's your dream vacation? You tell me, and I'll tell you. Actually, the answer everyone almost knows. Everyone who's been here for a while knows the answer to that question. For me personally, obviously. Where does everyone else want to go? Hold on. This is confusing. Skeletor's dungeon? Why do you want to go to Skeletor's dungeon? Ah, He-Man. Ah, you are crazy, He-Man. I am Skeletor. Go back to my home country. Oh, you want to go back to the Philippines? Live at the beach? Fuck yeah. This is a Philippines friendly channel. I goddamn love the Philippines. I mean, I haven't been there, but I have a lot of friends from there. I have a lot of friends from the Philippines. I went to the most Filipino high school in my city. 50% of the students were from the Philippines. I'm not even joking. It was a good time. Fingernail reveal. Yeah, I trimmed them. Except, look at that. I messed up my ring finger. My ring finger. Also, hello to you, Yan Siku, and Golden Flames, of course. There, two of my friends who chat in this chat room sometimes are from their parents are from the Philippines as well. A lot of Philippines. A lot of Philippines love going around. I'm a lot happier there than here. I understand that. It's home, right? Home is where the heart is. The Philippines, where the Phils. No, they're not in pain. They're just chilling. Or actually, I suppose it depends on where you're from. Hold on. I messed that up. They eat pines? No, they eat ube. You can thank the Philippines for introducing the Western world to ube. hold on. Okay, so this has to be like this, and then this goes like this, I think, or is it like this? Hold on. Like this. I'm making my life here, but my mind flies there every day. How often are you able to go? Oh, I guess airline tickets have gone up like crazy, huh? That's sad. Shattered Glass Optimus Prime is complete and dry. What is Shattered Glass Optimus Prime? I think it's like this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, like that. PC8. The purple alternate universe evil Optimus. I don't think I've seen that one at the yet. You'll know him when you see him. Hold on, let me Google him in a second. I'm just gonna put this. Oh god. Oh god. Put this like this. Nope, that's not going. That's not tessellating. Oh, there you go. Shit. Eh. Shattered. Oh, it actually completed my. I just had to type shattered. Oh, I see. Yeah, he's just purple. He's purple where he's usually red. It looks like he's got a lot more like yellow and orange on him too. He looks pretty good in purple. B35 had some spare water-based paint lying around with some primer. What brand of paint did you use? Vallejo? This is the part that I'm cutting. Or scale mates? Or Tamiya? What did you use? Or did you use just like a generic brand? IKEA sells paints like craft paints. Tamiya, don't know how to spell it. You almost got it correctly, but there is a Y in between the I and the A. Tommy, yeah. You're very close. Very close. Yeah. This goes here like this. Hold on. Let's jimmy that a little bit. Hold on, this has to go like this has to go in there. That's okay, hold on. Never force a polycap because they're soft and you might just ruin the polycap. Okay, it's everything is correct. The only issue is the polycap. Let's try it. We'll start here from the bottom. Started from the bottom, now we're here. When I was in my early 20s, I once walked through the recording session of Started from the Bottom, the Drake music video. I felt sick after. I don't like Drake. I'm not a big fan of the Drake. I like The Weeknd and I like Kendrick Lamar. Ow. Dang, these parts don't want to go. Never used arts and crafts paint on ABS paint kit. Yeah, no, no, never used that. That's true. Hold on. This part right here is currently what's giving us issues. Hey Siri, play Kendrick Lamar.
Sorry, there was a problem with Apple Music. You'll need to log into your music account to start playing.
Okay, thank you, Siri. Stupid, stupid fucking AI. Mm. Ba 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 ba. Hey Bixby, Bixby doesn't listen to me. Bixby. Oh wait, whoa. Hey Bixby. Wait, my phone is doing something. Bixby 안녕. Bixby 영어를 주세요. It just turned off. Bixby. Bixby 안녕. What the hell? It just stopped. It started. It worked for a split second and then stopped. Okay, hold on. Bixby. I give up. I give up on all this AI stuff. Look at the. That's so weird. It won't go into the joint, into the ankle joint. Why? Okay. This goes like this. Bixby. Why did it just work that one time? Hey, Bixby. Bixby 안녕. Bixby 영어를 주세요. It won't switch to English. I'm stuck on Korean. Bixby, I don't know Korean. Okay, fine. Ignore me. My phone literally just turned off. Fine, be that way. Okay, that goes like that. And then this has to go here like this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Oh my god. You know what the issue is? Is the polycap. Wait, no. It won't go into its like actual spot. Okay, so we'll start here. Start it from the bottom. Ugh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Okay. And then, oh, that's interesting. I gotta sit up. I think this has to go like this. Yeah. No. Wait, maybe. Oh, okay. And then this goes. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Who loves that big aliens at futuristic war? Is that an actual thing? Hey, Bixby, what is big aliens at futuristic war? It just turns off. It just immediately turns off. What? Look at this. Watch this. Look. Watch. Watch. Hey, Bixby, 영어를 주세요. And it fucking stops. It just stops. Why does it ignore me? Bixby, stop ignoring me. Hey, Bixby. Okay, what? My background image is Cookie. My background wallpaper, rather. I don't know. Bixby is not my fan, I suppose. Hey, Bixby. Hey, Bixby. I can't hear. If I whisper, it doesn't hear me. How do you change the Bixby settings? Bixby. Bixby settings. It's all in Korean. Look, it's all Korean, literally. Bixby 호주에. Hi Bixby. Oh yeah. No, Bixby. 아니요, Bixby. 아니. Bixby, 아니. 아니. 안다고, Bixby. 싫어해. She ignored me. 언어 및 음성 스타일. Bixby 피드백. 잠금 생태에서 사용. 기계에서 데이터 처리. 기본 서비스 설정. 측면 버튼 설정. 알림. Bixby 사용. How do you say language? What? Say swears at it until it cries and then it see if it works? No, it won't cry because it doesn't know. I'm not swearing at it in Korea. Hey Bixby. 시발. It ignored me. It stopped. It just turned off. Hey Bixby. 시발. 텍스트를 yeah, no, it just ignored me. I think it ignored me because I swore. Hey Bixby, 너를 싫어해. 근데 넌 한국어를 아니, 저는 한국어를 안 알았어요. I forgot how to say I don't understand Korean. Okay, she turned off. How do you say I don't understand Korean in Korean? I don't know how to make Bixby speak English. Am I silly? Forget about it. A 2D show in 1980s Satam cartoon style and a 3D prequel game in 2010's poly style like OG Halo and what is WFC? Oh, War for Cybertron. Hey Bixby, switch to English. Let's see. Oh. Bixby 아니 English Bixby. Okay, Cookie. Okay. I don't know. I can't turn on English. I'm fucked. Oh. 개인 맞춤형 설정. What does that mean? What does 맞춤형 서비스 사용 customization service? Oh, activities, frequently visited places. No, that's not language. I literally just need to change the language. Hold on, let's try this. 타죽 명령어 대화 기록 공지 사용 아니 뭐? I can't change the language. I don't know how to make I don't know how to I have no idea. I have no idea how to make Bixby speak English. 항상 듣기 호주어를 사용할 때. Oh, I see. So this is literally this is like Bixby is always listening, and then the second one, this one is Bixby only responds when you say a certain command. But that's not language. That's not what we're looking for. 기본 소비수. Email. YouTube music. What is this? This is not language settings. I don't know. I think I have to say goodnight. I don't know if you guys can hear Cookie. She's hungry. Ugh. Come here. Come here. Come on over. What is this? I just found a McDonald's McCafe sticker on the floor right underneath me. Cookie, come here. Would you like a coffee from McDonald's? I used to collect these because I used to go to McDonald's a lot after school in university, and I would trade free coffees to people for things. Like, sometimes a professor will require you have to get their online textbook. I would actually trade people enough of these to get a free coffee for a free textbook, and they would oftentimes they'd be like, "I already have the textbook here. You can have the free online copy." I did it 3 times. Come here. Come here. I don't think Cookie's gonna come into the kitchen and say goodnight. Cookie, I have to say goodnight to everyone. What do you think about that? She's staring at me. Alright, screw it. Who cares? I'm gonna go feed Cookie. We're gonna finish this guy next weekend. That's the McDonald's sticker. This is my kitchen table. I don't use this for anything because I usually eat at my gaming desk. Okay. Should I raid someone? Is it worth it? Probably not. Oh shit, I'm watching this right now. That's not good for bit rate. That is not good bit rate. Alright, well anyways, thank you for coming everyone. Have a great evening. I'm gonna go do Duolingo and feed Cookie. Hi, my friend. That's how do you raid the radio scruts? Who's live? What? How Hammerhead? Alright. Beach fart pregnant. That tracks scientifically. Here's a key. Here, let's set this up. Alright. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday night, everyone. Have a good Monday. Take care. See you tomorrow if you're able to make it. I'm playing Metroid Dread. Bye bye.